I don't think anyone's here yet to understand. Let's turn that music down a little bit. I don't think anyone's in chat yet to quite understand the joke. You had to be on Discord to get it. You had to be on Discord to understand it. Unfortunately, the others aren't here yet. What was this one? Oh, we still had cars to go up there. Oh. And I'm here, damn it. Fuck, we got a lot of stuff to still move, and the day is coming to an end. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, what? Is there something I'm missing?
Yo, you about done? Tick-tock, motherfucker.
TikTok, yeah, that's right. That's right. I think I might have to reboot this.
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. Tig, how you doing? Mr. No-Dose, how you doing? And Mr. Darius, how you doing? The GP38 mod? I did not know that's coming. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reboot this because mods aren't working. Yeah, rail loader won't even come up. So, yeah, let me close this out. Just shut her down. Thank you, Tig. Oh, you know what I could have done, though? Taking a little break from Railroader and trying out Medicine Creek on Farm Sim. There you go. There you go. Let me... yeah, shit. Of course it's going to work here. Although, what the... Okay. Yeah, that's not showing up there either. All right, so that's to see. I can't open that up. What if I do this? No. Wait, this? Yeah, mod settings. Yeah, mod settings aren't even loading up. All right. So we gotta fix shit. I didn't see anything about updates. That's why I'm a little surprised right now. Yeah, there's nothing posted about updates. And this was working yesterday when I was playing it. So looks like I'm doing some updates. The question is what's broke? That is the question. I'm waiting on Kojak to get in here. Kojak or JB? Nope, that's not it. Wrong link. This one. 1.6.24. Is that what I currently have? Is it still here in the... I can get rid of all that. Yeah, that's the same one. All right. So did that mean that... Nope, it's still 172. So then the map mod updated. Or something's not right. $634. No, it's the same one. Interesting. Huh. All right. So everything that's supposed to be updated is updated, but yet it doesn't want to work. Maybe it just didn't load right. There's that possibility. I've seen it happen before. Let me try it out in single player first. All right. We're working here. All right. So back out of here. And let's try to multiplayer again. I'm thinking that's just what happened. It just didn't load up right. Because from what I could see, the updates, I'll see. Something doesn't like multiplayer now. Something doesn't like multiplayer. Oh, wait. These were just showing that they were empty. And now they're not. The fuck is going on, man? These were all just showing empty in... The game's fucking with me. The game is fucking with me. That's what's going on. That is what's going on, guys. The other problem is this train's completely full. 60, 60, 60, 60, and 133 sitting here, but we can't put anyone else on. So guess what? Let's see, now this is showing up. The chain isn't showing up right. That is new. That's a thing. Actually, no. Go reverse. Try to go reverse a little bit. All right, I'll have to do that switch. All right, fine. Fuck you. Oh, wait. No, I don't. Go forward. Go forward. And then you... There we go. See, he's got it as well. With pink. And it's only on stuff that can move, apparently, on the outside there. Odd. Odd. Well, we do have milestones, right? Yep, there it is now. Whittier Sawmill Connection. That is now showing up, so. And that should work. Yep, strange customs. Check for updates on the map mod, but it doesn't really do anything. Plus, I already know we're top. We're good. Check for updates. It might say it's good. I don't know. See, I don't think this is, I think this is the original one. So I don't know. Didn't he? All right, well, those guys ain't here yet. And I'm kind of getting tired of seeing that fucking rabbit. I'll troll him later with it. Troll him with it later. Back to normal viewing. In Discord, what I ended up putting on was, what did I say? Starting tonight, all streams will no longer have a live camera on me. Replacing it will be a animated bunny. I now identify as a furry, and I'll now only stream as a bunny VTuber. Thank you for your support. Frosty Snowman has a better chance of vacationing in hell and coming back with photos of him and Satan than there is of me doing something like that. All right, so we got no other AI going except for him. And he's on his way out to Andrews. And there's nothing else that's ready to go along the line. So he can go straight in. Make sure we got that. We'll do that. And you. And we've got cars sitting there for whatever the reason. What are these? Oh, they're going back. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. And these guys are going to be repairing for a while. They're going to be getting fixed for a while. And we got to get them fixed because they need to be 100% so I can sell them and get the most money out of them. That was the plan. To sell one or two of these and replace them with the new Santa Fe's. But then they got broke AF. And yeah, 58 on him. Let's see if I can get a good angle on him. 36 on the other one. So they'll be getting fixed all night. Not ideal. Why is he going so slow? They put in, I think they put in new speed limits or something because now these guys are just kind of putzing along, which is really fucking annoying. Is everyone on? No. 60, 60, 60, 60. Jeez. All right. Got no choice. Send them. Passengers up the ass right now. So Darius, are you doing all right, man? I saw over on NBC's that you're in pain. I'm guessing that medication is still shit. So what, you ended up getting burnt out as well, no-dos, or trying to avoid burnout on Railroader? I'm going to be jumping over to Railroads Online here real soon. Need to get back over to that for a little bit. A lot of new updates going on over there. Need to show that game some love for a little bit. It's been a minute since we were over there. December, I think, before this game came out. He's got no Alarka Junction, I think, on him, right? I don't think so. Yeah, if he's not checked, I'm guessing no. So he's going straight across. So they're not going to have to dodge and dance around each other. You're back on it again now? Yeah. I mean, I'm still playing this a lot in my spare time. But I think I'm a single player. I've gotten to a Larka and I'm doing some of the extra stuff that the map mod has, but I think I might expand over to Silva now. But before I make that purchase, I want to make sure I've got the power and the rolling stock ready to go. So we're talking, 3-4 passenger cars, another locomotive, pulpwood cars, get that going as well. Mr. K-Dub, how you doing, bud? What's up? Yeah, you're good to come on, Tig, if you are ready and able. So do we have anything down here that is good to go? 40%, 86. I don't want to use him. I will if I have to. No one else. I was also tossing around the idea of running a train just from a Larka out to here. 2 cars, whatever, just back and forth. That way these guys don't have to worry about going to a Larka. They can just come here to Junction, turn around, and go back. That was my thought. You're loving the map mod? Yeah, it's very nice. Although the Alarka balloon loop, I just did that on my single player. I don't know about that one. It gets really close to that B5 track over here for the manufacturing. It cuts off a lot. You can only get 2 cars in if you get it all the way to the bumper. That's it. So it takes out a good section of this. Like right now, this car right here, it would be getting hit by anyone that comes through. So, I mean, I would have liked to have seen it go out this way, maybe out further, but there's a couple of things I just kind of, when it comes to how the track was laid out, but I think it could have been better, but I'm not a modder, so I'm just a guy that plays a fucking video game to people. I'm also trying the low latency, ultra low latency on YouTube today. So we'll see how that plays out for you guys. I guess there's been a little delay.
I fuck you. I fuck you. We fucked you. We fucked you. It's beautiful. Don't we get a hand?
Just for that. There we go. This is what I started off with, JB. That is what I have commissioned to be my new VTuber.
Run, bitch! Run!
That's gonna be my new my new
You got knocked the fuck out.
I need to turn something down here because that is loud as fuck. No, that's not it. Oh, I don't mind on the XL. I'm on the Plus. What's going on here? Why is that? Oh, because it reset or something. I don't have a line in apparently anymore. Not available, says Realtek. Oh, there it is. I hate it when the shit changes on me like that. We're the same, but we're going to name it differently, so it's not the same. Okay, turn that on. I was waiting for Kojak. Flues, how you doing, man? Yeah, that'll be a cold fucking day in hell before I do any of that. You know this. I guess that really wasn't, if you think about it, that wasn't a very good April Fool's joke because y'all know that ain't never gonna fucking happen here. So, But that's how I started a stream. I opened it up hoping that you and Kojak would show up pretty quick and see that. For all I know, Kojak probably did show up here and was like, nope. And backed out. Had to finish dinner. That was a pizza for me. Yeah, we just had one that came through, and I guess there's more coming tonight. I am off tomorrow, so I get to go see Godzilla finally. I was going to do it today, but I didn't leave the yard until 1 o'clock, and that was the show I was going to watch was at 1. And I could have watched the other one, I think, at 4 or whatever it was. But I'm like, no, fuck it. I want to go home, get something to eat, because then if I did it then, you know, obviously I wouldn't be live, and yeah. So I'm also going to try to do some work on the downspouts. They put fucking 4-inch downspouts. And I'm guessing these gutters are like 3-inch or whatever. They're very narrow. And so they put extra large downspouts on there on a regular size gutter. And instead of turning them sideways, they kept them normal because it's a normal shaped elbow. And so really I have the opening in the gutter that's slightly bigger than a fucking golf ball going into a 4-inch fucking downspout. And so I've got water that's always overflowing on this side, especially, you know, hence why I've probably got this water issue over here. And because it's got the whole side of the house coming down into it. And so it just overflows. And so I'm going to get new style. See if I can bring them up real quick. Hello, where is my... There it is. Gutters and accessories. Wait, that's not... Oh... Was it under there? No, I have to find it here real quick. Oh, fittings. That's what I was looking for. Fittings. That's where it was under. So these guys. Get these guys in here. Because it's a regular gutter, but they use this side straight up. They didn't twist it or whatever. So now I've got to get 2 of these for 2 different areas of the house. Just so I can get the full use of the fucking downspout instead of just a little tiny little square hole. And then on top of that,
Yo, you about done? Tick tock, motherfucker.
that is blaring in my fucking ear. Is that loud for you guys as well or no? And then on top of that, because the backside, fucking blackbirds for the last 3 years have been building a nest in the fucking elbow. They go down through the hole, avoid the screws that keep the elbow screwed down to the fucking gutter. They dodge all that shit and they build a fucking nest in the not so much flat part of the fucking elbow and the downspout. So now I gotta have to get a couple of these fucking cages just to keep those little assholes out. I'm over there, I'm walking from the garage and all I hear is scratching on the fucking aluminum. I'm like, what the? He's back in there, because they fucking drown every. They've lost their babies 1 year, I know for sure, because it fucking rains and what happens to the babies when they're in the fucking downspout when it's raining. So now I got to get a couple of these cages because there was a pigeon or a dove last year trying to set up in the front one. So now I got to put one over there and put one over here and be done with these little assholes. Dumbasses. All right, you got no one else going there with you, bud. Just go. Yeah, I got ads turned on. I turned them back on again. That's why I've got a Streamlabs auto repeat message saying, hey, get turbo or sub. I mean, I ain't working much, so I got to be bringing in money somehow, right? And my sale value on the corner ain't all that great. I wonder if I should just go ahead and sleep off tonight. I mean, it's going to be a while until he gets to Andrews. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to sleep. $46 cars to Andrews. Holy shit. And we dropped 5. Yeah, because we had the accidents. All right. So we paid. Sent a payment of 170. Okay. That was for the engineers, the AI. $2,400 for 44 logs. 1,900 for the 390 ton of pulpwood. We've got 4 new contracts. We got our engineers, and we got 46 cars over there. We lost 90 because our safety rating is shit. 32. 32. Yeah, there goes an ad right now. Ad just kicked off. So that's not done over there, right? No, it's still got a ways. They're starting to be done, but yeah, it'll be a minute. So let's zoom all the way over here. How many people you guys sitting here? 143. Excellent. How are we looking on you guys? 44. That's it. And 66. Damn it. All right. Well, you know what? What was that I just hearing? Oh, he's over there. Okay. That must be 10. Yeah. Here's the plan. We can't take much more out. And a Santa Fe is going to set us back. We need another $23,000, $24,000. I don't know if we can swing that, to be honest. I hate to do it. Yeah, we still don't have enough money. We're still short $3,800 because our rating has gone down the shitter so much because of the accidents. Oh, there we go. I must have missed one. Now we got enough. Santa Fe coming in. Right off the bat, that's going to give me what does this one sound like? Hello? No. Give me a boss one here. No, that ain't it. All right, that works. That's tools. I don't know. All right. We got a lot of shit to move here. Holy shnikes, we got a lot of shit to move. All right. Get him kicked over. The tender swap mod does have the Santa Fe in there with a different tender, but I didn't see what the tender was. So for this one, we'll take the one Burke that is what, 80 some odd, 86 was it? We'll use him tied in with this to drag all the cars down. Hopefully it's got enough to make it up and over Topton. And then the other one can stay in the shed to get fixed. And real quick, let me get this. Am I going to be able to 119? Oh yeah, they completely emptied out. How much did we get from that? 661. Yes, I like that. Good number, good number. So we'll be able to fit everyone in. Kick them to forward. And then get back over. All right, so we want to grab that one with the Bryson cars first. 6591 must be coming up the hill. He's doing 9 miles an hour. Oh, hang on a second. Texas. Yay. See how much I gotta pay. I don't know if I gotta pay them when I show up to pick them up or what. She got balls, man. 1,300 and pulling it like it's no problem. This is uphill too, mind you. Uphill. Fucking thing's got some balls. Love it.
Hello, motherfucker.
Kojak chair. I gotta put my new format up. Gotta get my new format up for him. You like it? What do you think, Kojak? Told you I was going to bunny VTuber furry. Tigger was loving it. He voted to keep it. He said, "Let your freak flag fly." Son of a bitch. Wrong way. Who flipped that switch? What a dumbass. You gonna listen to someone from a country that mixes fries, cheese curds, and gravy? You're gonna listen to them. I'm kind of thinking I might break this train up into two. Kick the Nanahalas, kick the Hala cars off to the side and let the Pacific handle those. Because he's on his way back, right? He should be. Oh, no, he stopped. Excellent. He didn't make it up the hill. Awesome. Yeah, so I'll move the Whittier cars over for a moment. Are you running that one back down the hill, JB? No. Why is this set to 15? Oh. Okay, you are. Yeah, yeah. All right. I see it's going the other way. All right. Oh, fuck. There's more up here, too. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't know what his tonnage is, but I'm willing to bet money he didn't get up that hill because of the fucking AI being stupid going over those switches. Come on. Gotta be faster with letting that air out. Let's go. Wait, what? Why are there no Whittier? Hold the fuck on. Son of a bitch. I don't think it Kicked it all the way across. All right, OBS decided to disconnect and then reconnect. Awesome. Okay, great. Excellent. What's way over tonnage? The Pacific is? I'm guessing the Pacific is. I don't remember how much it weighed. I know those fucking passenger cars ain't helping. So you taking the other Burke down? Because the other option is park that Pacific off on the side somewhere. And then we can swap everything around with this and a Burke, and then bring this and the Burke back up. I mean, I don't know if the Pacific is going to be able to handle 1,300 or whatever all the way back. It doesn't have any hills to deal with. It's pretty much flat and then downhill from there. All right, this guy's ready to roll. Holla cars are still sitting here. You got Snowbird still sitting here. Actually, I'm going to have him go and get coal and water here. He's hungry and thirsty. Yeah, we'll have the money for another Santa Fe once we sell these 2 Berks off, as well as those passenger cars. I don't want him leaving a Lurka until I double check to make sure it took to all those cars. I hate leaving people behind. There. All right. That passenger train is coming into Holla right now. Make sure he's got everyone. Yes. Everyone is on board. Let's try this again. I'm surprised my frames are so low. I mean, it wouldn't be different per save game, would it? I don't think it would. I'm 120, 130, and I don't even have everything cranked up on the single player. Granted, I'm over in Whittier and those areas over there, not over here, but still. The only time my FPS tanks is when I get in the fucking smoke for the particles. And I mean tanks, it goes down to 30. Yeah, I want to take a look at that tender swap. If we can get a Berk tender on here, that'd be nice. This how you doing, bud? What's up? $44 and $67. Neither one of them I like. Neither one of them I like, but I'm going to have to pull that first one out. Yeah, I saw you were playing it yesterday. I think this is something I've said it before. I think this is something that the SGA could get into, but obviously the map would have to be opened up a little bit, so there's stuff, you know, for people to do early on. When you're still trying to get past Ella, you know, there isn't much to do. You know, you've only got 2 locomotives, maybe. May need my help, like locomotive wise, or have me come over there. Oh, all right. Well, fuck it. Just have them cranked up to 100 and let them go. That's what I do. I mean, you know, he isn't, the 9 isn't going to be able to push you and the passenger cars up on its own. So you'll be able to regulate the speed with the Pacific. All right, he's good to go. I'm going to let him sit for a minute. Since we got that cluster down there at the base of the hill. Yeah, you're going all right. Even that Pacific needs to go in for work, 80%. Yeah, you're good. I'm going to grab one out of Bryson here. 49, so it's going to be a minute. So we can grab that one. He's 95. Send him over to Whittier to get all those cars and drag them back over here. We're good on the exit. Yep. All right, so he's gonna zoom his way all the way down. And yeah, he's gonna fall right in. What we'll do here, yard, reverse, 20. So he'll come out 20 cars. Should stop right around where I just put that flare. How's he doing getting up that hill? He's moving. He's doing all right. 69, 65, 91. 18 mile an hour. Yeah, he's got her. He's got her. You get that one thrown so he can go up the hill. We'll throw that one. JB's already doing it for me, or someone else. This Tigger on that I didn't see. These all L2s? Yes. All right, good. So we'll flip that one. Get rid of the flare. We'll do that one. So then that Jeep can come down, grab all these. Is there another one I'm supposed to do? Is there two? Yeah, something's borked here. Yeah, yeah. Nope, trying to reload the map doesn't do it. Yeah, there should be a track that goes all the way over to here. All right. We know everything's good. So leave that locomotive as is. Set the manual if you want. I don't care. I'm gonna shut this down and restart it again. See if that track connects. There's supposed to be a track right here. So obviously Strange Customs or the map mod with the recent update is not wanting to work too well on multiplayer. There's nothing opened recently on the GitHub. All right, so we're going on that. So let's just do this. We're going to save, shut down server, close out of that. Let me try it in single player first, see how it looks. There it is. Multiplayer host, start server. Jump back over and take a look again. And there she is. Awesome. We're in business. We're looking good there. He's about to come over to hill at Topton. Shit, we're doing 40. I'll give him a minute to get down to the curve down there, and I'll send him on his way. JB, sneaky bastard. Forward, JB, forward. Not reverse. Crank him up to 45. Slow him down to 30. What the fuck's wrong with you, sissy? Yeah, he's only 582 tons. And he couldn't make it up the hill? That's pretty sad, I think. You can only do 400? I mean, fuck. I mean, these cars back here, though. There are what was it, 125 a piece? All right. So he's moving. He's scooting along. He's waiting over there. He's delivered. Why is there a handbrake applied to the... Don't need a handbrake. Oh, you're taking them. Okay. Okay. I see what you did. You're pulling a TIG by hitting those handbrakes too. You don't have to, man. Just fill them up with air. The air doesn't leak out like it does in the real world. So you ain't got to worry about shit. Eventually, I'm sure they'll put that in. There is a damage mod that's available on the Discord that someone made up. It's like a wear and tear mod or something like that. Where was it? Don't care about whistles. Yeah, wear and tear 1.3. Not gonna get it, but tried it, don't like it. Well, and I gotta take a look at this tender one, because if they got the Santa Fe in there now, but I can't quite tell what. I don't know if that's the Burke tender that's on there or if it's the Pacific. Might be the Burke, which is what we want. The only thing I'd have to double check is if this is multiplayer compatible. There's one I was looking at that isn't. So I'll take a look at that one. It's not listed, but it's showing up here now. He posted it yesterday at 11:40. Added new swaps for P43, C46, B65, and F71, which is the Santa Fe. but he uses an asset loader now. Yeah, because he says with Vanguard's asset loader now, hot off the presses, new tender swaps, and compatibility with Unity Mod Manager. Because we got two different mod loaders out right now, battling it out. Who's going to pick what? You got Rail Loader, and then you got the Unity Mod Manager, UMM. No, it's not. Oh, it is the Burke. Well, he says he's got it loaded up now. So no, this is. Yeah. That's not the Burke. He's got two photos here of the of this one. This is the I don't know. Wait, what? Yeah, it's the Santa Fe. Yeah. He's got two of the Santa Fe up there. He's got a Pacific, and then I don't know what the other one is. Yeah. That's what I want, is the Burke tender on this thing. Putting something that's almost the same size. No, I think it is just about the same size as the Pacific. Doesn't do this thing justice, in my opinion. It needs to be the big one. All right, old boy's over here now. So we'll take control of him, turn off that, and he can just coast right up into the cars. We'll push him over into the yard. Yeah, like this one right here, when it comes to this, I'm not a huge fan of it. Oh, he took the hill out. Or did he just move it down? Maybe he just moved a little further down. There was a huge hill right here. So it looks like he terraformed land and just moved the hill back over here now. So I think this track right here could still hook up over there. I don't think it needs to come over here. I think it can go over there. And then you can have the yard over here alongside it. Is how I would have done it anyway. Just one of those is ready. Yeah. Do you want me to take over that GP9 and start picking everything up? Yeah, you can. Yeah. I just put him in AI, as you can see, to grab this one over here, then to grab all these, and then... That way I can handle the Pacific when it comes in, because he's getting close. Done with one set of cordwood cars. So he's set. Get that one kicked over. I'll tell you what, I watched some shit last night. I was checking out different live streams and no one that I normally watch was on. So someone was live streaming the NASCAR race from Richmond. And so I'm watching someone else do iRacing and someone comes into his chat and says, yeah, there's a fight between Kyle Larson and Truex Jr. So I jumped over to that live stream and it had already been done and over with. And there's this dude in there just losing his fucking mind about shit. Talking all caps and everything else. And then right away he starts blaming Bubba for everything. And, you know, that's why NASCAR's going to go bankrupt here and blah, 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 and whatever else. He's just, and then he goes into the whole Bubba rant. And it's just like, dude, cry much? He's only in NASCAR because he's black. What the fuck does that have any? The guy was just going off on anything and everything, man. First he's bitching about NASCAR's going downhill. Half empty stands. Where's all the people? NASCAR is going to be bankrupt. This and that, whatever. And then he starts ripping on Bubba. He's only in NASCAR. He's only racing a car in NASCAR now because he's black. He needs to go back to work at McDonald's where he belongs. And so finally I got tired of hearing this guy just go off on his, stupid dribble. And so I type in, those paint chips still taste pretty good to you because you're obviously eating a whole shitload of them. He makes another remark about Bubba, and then he goes cry. I felt like, and I was going to get into it, but there was others that were along his line, just not being so vocal about it. But I felt like saying, you know what? NASCAR is gonna have issues because of fucking morons like you. No one's crying but you, dude. And his name was like Bud Racer or something like that. So he was, you know, NASCAR died when Senior died type of guy. Just a complete paint chip eating, window licking, short bus riding, helmet wearing idiot. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them too. Yeah, there's a lot. My dog got hit by a pickup truck. Damn you, Bubba. You know, they're ready to blame him for anything and everything. And it's just like, shut the fuck up. Do you hear yourself? Obviously you don't.
Hi. Hi, Carcass. How you? How you, sweetie?
Чики-брики. Пальчик выкинь.
Look at that. I got a resub just for the bunny. Got a resub for the bunny. Oh, man. I don't know. He might not put on Roadhouse. He might blame Bubba for Roadhouse, too, and the demoralization of America. Smooth brain motherfuckers like him. The sad thing is the guy that was you know, doing the video and everything on his channel. Mods didn't do a fucking thing. I'm like, oh, I better reply to him before it gets deleted or something. Nope, not a fucking thing. I'm like, you fucking kidding me right now? I should have reported his ass. That's what I should have done. See, Carcass went quiet. Should I bring that photo of that rabbit up for you again? Oh, they probably wouldn't have. They probably would have gone after the guy that was streaming the content. You know, broadcasting a Fox broadcast. But it's hillbilly motherfuckers like him. We call folks like him Room 9. No, we didn't have anything like that at my school. I don't know what school Detroit has, but didn't have a school like that one. No, he was definitely special. There was no doubt in that one. special ed. Yeah, I think that's a compliment, to be honest. It's just sad, you know, it's 2024 and we're still fucking dealing with shit like that. Some guys at work today were complaining that yesterday is apparently National Transgender Day. Who cares? I mean, granted, I didn't really like having Twitch shoving it in my face, but that's neither here nor there. Twitch does to, you know, it's Twitch doing Twitch things. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, some dude wearing some dress with a wig playing a violin. Ah! There we go. You didn't even notice what I changed. Ah, fuck. Passenger train. No, apparently not. I wasn't paying attention. All right, we're putting water in the coal tender. That works. The Santa Fe number? It was 5,000. $37.51. I was wondering what locomotive that was. What's $37.51? Oh, all right. I was gonna say, fuck it. You know, you want to be a smart ass? I'll put it to 69.69. How you like them apples? Well, this is good. He's still 100%. Um, fuck, all right. Damn. All right, so he's there. We'll flip him around again. He's rolling out. I'd like to get him going before that passenger train rolls out, but I don't think that's going to happen. I wanted to try to squeeze in one more car. Oh, now we can. I just took it out a $5,000 loan. One more car. So now he'll have 5 because I don't know if you saw at the beginning of the stream, I was leaving customers all over the place. So, not good. But at the end of the day, I'd like to be able to get enough money to buy one more locomotive. Doesn't have to be anything powerful. It could be an Atlantic and 2 more passenger cars. Because then we can just run that from Alarka to Junction and back and forth, and that's it. $886 for 167 fares. You'd love to see it. Believe it or not, on YouTube, Railroader is still one of the better performing live streams that I get right now. Where's that new passenger car? Right there. I mean, I'm honestly a little surprised by that. I do have to question just what the fuck Twitch is doing, though. Because it continues to push these different streamers my direction, you know, oh, you should watch this one, you should watch this one. And never in my life, you know, have I watched, followed anything to some of these fucking streamers that they continue to shove down my fucking face. Don't understand it. I think this needs to be disconnected in order to do it. There we go. Is that the right color? Yep. We don't have no dirty cars around here. All right, how you doing, bud? How's he doing? I want to watch him get up over the top to him. 1,173 tons. Can it do it? Thirty-four cars. Well, looks like I'm working in the rain tomorrow. Working on that downspout. Yes. All the way to Bryson. Yeah, because I've got Bryson cars on here, Alarka and Robinson, as well as Whittier on the tail. I don't know if this one will make its way up to Robinson because of the curves. So You're heading that way with the Jeep? That'll work. We can hook them up, bring them back. We've got a whole bunch of coal cars we can grab as well, but I don't think... We'll see what the tonnage is. We got 4 cars left to fill. We've got stuff at Alarka to still grab. Let's see. Boxcar and a coal car. Or copper car. And then 3 over here. And there's still a whole bunch in Bryson. So it's probably going to be 2 trips to Andrews. I would venture to say the Santa Fe will probably be able to handle 700 to 800 ton up the hill by itself. I mean, the Pacific is 400, 4,300, 900 on the tractive. The Burke, I think, is what, 5 to 6 on its own? 65,000. And the Santa Fe is 71. So, yeah, I would bet it could probably do 700 ton on its own. Did you get the passengers all swapped around? You did. Way to stay heads up. I think we got another uphill section coming here, and Topton is uphill as well. 3 to 4%, I forget exactly. So that'll be a nice little test for the Santa Fe real quick. Clean locomotive. It is brand new. .3 degree right now. 25 plus mile an hour. .6. We're dropping. But how much does it kill it? I think this might be too much for the Santa Fe to do on its own. Yeah, we're still dropping like a rock right now. steadying out. .6, that's why. Shallow it out a little bit. Told the wife I want to go to TK's garage in May. Oh, I'm going to a play with my mom. And? I wasn't expecting you to go. She could give two shits about auto racing. Nope, Pacific caught up. Right on my ass right now. It's pulling 5,500 ton. Or 550 ton, just fine through this grade. Thirsty bitch. The arm broke off your chair? Wow. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I got the same issues on my padding too. I see the split along the top there. Mine does the same thing. How old is it? Yeah. The right side actually isn't. It's only the left. Quit your fucking honking back there, all right? Yeah, I doubt they'll give you the homie hookup on it. I mean, they could. I don't know, though. No, there's your Bryson. There's your Bryson train. And away we go, roller coaster downhill time. Ride your brakes. You know why I broke is because you're sitting there doing arm stands on it, you fat ass. That's why. It's not made for that. You're probably sitting there, sitting sideways, back against the left, and then your legs kicked over to right. Like some 10-year-old in a lazy boy. Ugh. Yeah, because that's the right side. Not a peep out of anyone over on YouTube tonight. Had to lower it down to 1080 though. Instead of 1440. Blocking the main line near Bryson? You mean track 3? Ain't no big deal. That's fine. It'll still be a long time before I get there. I'm just waiting for this one to get down out of the hill, and then I'm gonna jump out and find something else to do. Yeah, I saw where you're at, yeah. And that passenger train's about to come into Bryson. Oh, we got another one that's popped over at Whittier on the house track. And the other one over at the sawmill just popped as well. Go get him, JB. Yeah, I'm doing what I probably shouldn't be doing. Getting into my crack corn. My crack corn. The movie popcorn from the mom and pop shop. No one from Roto, huh? All right. So here's the bottom of the hill. Do that one there. Go to the movies tomorrow, you know I'm getting a big fucking tub of popcorn while I'm there. It ain't cheap to go to the movies no more, though. Fucking AMC combo deal is, you're like popcorn, a large drink, and a candy. It's like $30 fucking. I don't want the fucking candy. This might be a hot take as well. Nachos are not a good movie food. I love nachos just as much as the next guy, but not a good movie food. Anyone gonna debate me on that one? All right. So let's figure out what's what here with these new industries. Where you be? All the way up there. All right. You can wait. We got 4 or 5 cars going there. All right, lumber company. Wait, what? That can't be the lumber company. It is. Oh, I'm still on the wrong one. I selected you. There we go. All right. So he's right there. And then power and light is on the other side of it. Right there. 2 different tracks. So, fucking indie howling. He needs to be on the front.
Okay, Skinner. That's the last time you'll slap your willy around.
Mr. Colonel Will. How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Hello to you and your viewers. How was your stream? Currently getting some cars put away at the new industries at Hollow over here. Busy day? Yeah. We've had that ourselves. Map mod not wanting to load, and finally picked up a Santa Fe, but still got the 2 Berks in the shop. Delivering to these industries over here at Hollow for the first time. I think I'm gonna I mean, we've been hitting this one pretty hard since it came out. And I know Railroads Online has had some updates, so I think later on this week I'm gonna be jumping into RO for a little bit. And if I'm gonna be honest, I like the wrecks over there better than here. When we wreck, I want to see a wreck, damn it. Not just fall 3 feet off the track. I mean, we've had a guy on here that he's the reason why a lot of locomotives are in the shop right now. Because he's extra hard on them. We got one, because he says his mouse died. And it was like 38 or 36%. It got down to. I mean, I ain't innocent, but damn. Although Wednesday is probably going to be iRacing.
Run, bitch! Run!
Don't know where GT3 is going to be at, but I'll probably be running it. I forgot where it was going to be at. I know I've looked it up already, but gotta set this guy up on automatic. Let him figure out how to get back there, and we'll just go along for the ride. Everything's set, right? Because we got a passenger train that's about to come through here. There ain't too many foods in this world that I will eat myself until I'm like ready to puke. Aurelio's Pizza, steak, and good movie popcorn. Salty, buttery, but a good buttery, not just like oily or whatever, you know? The type of butter that actually soaks into the popcorn. That's why I call this stuff my crack corn. I just can't stop eating it. Even doing like one piece at a time, thinking my brain would be like, all right, you've had enough. And, you know, I've only been one piece at a time. Nope, I still don't. Still don't do it. I just can't wait until they get buildings up over here. All right. You go there, and you go over there. Excellent. Love it when a plan comes together. Not very often cars get delivered, so it's just easy and oh, need to go back a little bit more. Damn. There we go. And forward, drop him off, and Bob's your uncle. Why, hello there, wifey dear. How was your day? So, anything ever happened to the manager snafu? The flooring one? I was just curious. I know you were pretty hopping mad about it. Yep. Off tomorrow. Only Kevin's working. And he probably won't even work. So is that stuff in your car, or did you leave it in the garage? Oh, well, okay. Then you got 2 of the elbows and 2 of those. Awesome. 2 and 2. Okay. Eating my damn popcorn. What the hell's wrong with her? I know they're fans, but I keep on seeing on Twitter, and I've been avoiding as much as I could. Very good reactions to the new Godzilla movie. So I'm looking forward to seeing it tomorrow. I didn't know fucking Ghostbusters already came out. I thought it was coming out after Godzilla. Like this month. April. Nope, came out. What, a week and a half ago? 2 weeks ago? I was like, what the fuck? See, we knew something was wrong with Tigger. He likes the bunny. I heard he's going to PayPal me the money so I can have that one animated. I can be a furry VTuber. That way he can get rid of Kojak once and for all. Oh yeah? Which ones you had? I just have the 3. Rail Loader. Strange Customs. Well, I have more than that. Maybe it's 4. That's probably Tig's secret plan. Replace you with more Canadians. You would know you're practically Canadian already. I mean, hell, consider yourself lucky he ain't bombing you with baby shark. I thought about Nick's Industry, but I really don't want to complicate shit more than it already is, you know? All right. We got T1, T2, T2, T3, T4. So there's a T3 or T4. T3's in front of it. All right. Then we got T1 and T2. And I'm guessing that's going to be T1. Yep. All right, so I'm going to want... Let me check him. Which way does he need to be? I mean, all right, he needs to be on the ass. Okay. Complication was my middle name. Heading to Alarka. 10-4. All right. Santa Fe is heading through Almond. I've already got the track switched, so when he hits the Larka Junction, he'll end up stopping because the switch is the wrong way. So I'm fine with that. That way, he doesn't, you know, blindly run all the way into Bryson on us. All right, so I need these guys on the front. Yep. All right, we'll get them reloaded and or refueled and head them back up. I wonder how fast these industries clear these cars out. And we'll find out soon enough. And 4. So I'm just going to push these guys out far enough. So I'm going to unhook them, drag these guys back in. Figured the mogul needs more work to do. Yeah, is that the mod though that allows you to transport cars between businesses? So you would generate, you know, the lumber at the sawmill and then take that car and run it all the way over to Hardwood in Bryson to create the furniture. Is that Nick's? Because I know there's a mod that does that. Come on. Where you at? There you are. Okay, sir. Show me the way. Gives me a minute to go ahead and refill my Yeti. Saw a Yeti the other day. Well, someone, I don't know if it was forgotten or fell on the side of the road and someone found it. I don't know the history of it, but it was sitting there. Someone must have found it and looked at it and was like, nope. I can see why. There was shit growing on the inside of it. I mean, literally mold growing on the inside of the fucking thing. Oh, I didn't realize there's a track, right? All right. Nice looking Yeti. Maybe the size of this one, maybe a little bit smaller. Had the slip over mug handle on it. But yeah, literally mold growing in it. Fur. There was fucking fur in it. I mean, hell, if I had found that. Oh, I found my mug. Oh, no, I didn't. I mean, how do you clean that out? Do you run it through the dishwasher like 5-6 times? You gotta fill the whole thing up with like bleach or something and let it soak overnight? Yeah. Look like cotton candy on the walls. On the inside. About ready to take it to go get a haircut. It was some long, wispy shit. A mold decided to kill the mold. Buy a new cup. Look what I found. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, I've seen shit like that on TV. You know, hoarders and, you know, people like that who just, for whatever the reason, can't clean their shit, can't clean their room or anything. And it's just like, how do you look at that and just shrug it off? It's in your house. I mean, how do you, How do you see that? You know you have that. Whether it's dishes in the sink or food in the cupboard or in the fridge, and it's just like, this is fine. The fuck? I'm ready to throw out milk the day it goes after the date that's printed on the side of the carton or on the side of the jug. I'm ready to fucking eat it. Eat it right into the fucking trash. Wife hates that too. There's a date on there, and I'm like, that's the expiration date. No, it's the sell by. Nope. I don't touch it after that date. She's like, you got a week. I don't care. Now, if it's still like half or more, whether it's a gallon or a half gallon, 1 day, 2 days maybe, okay, fine, I might still use it. I want my cereal, damn it, in the morning. I want my Cheerios. But anything beyond that, or if there's only like that much left and it's already 2 days after, no, I don't touch it. And it drives her up a fucking wall. She can't stand it. All right, there he is at Junction. So I will take him over because I am done here with the Pacific and he is on. Well, no, I got one more stop. Never mind. I lied. I'm going to leave this passenger train sitting here parked. I just turned his speed down so you can come on all the way in, and when you get into town, JB, you can go ahead and send him. I will go ahead and get him, since I've got a couple minutes before he makes it. That's where I'm going next. Mogul has some balls. Yeah. When the milk pours out like cottage cheese, you know something's up. I don't even wait until it gets to that point. I don't even wait until it gets to that point, man. It's full yeet and that's it. Right to the can. Is he going to be in the way? Is there enough room? No, there isn't. I'm going to clip him. Yeah, the smell factor as well. There's that too. Ground beef is the hard one to tell. All right, I'm going to send him down track 2 and park him. Since all the passenger trains are going down track 1. So unless you're able to... No, that's a pretty big ass train. Yeah. That's where you got your train at. The one going to Andrews is on track 3. And I can't go to the other tracks because it's out too far. I'll clip it. All right, well, once you get it moved, let me know. He's coming up to Hemingway. Yeah, see, if it's got today's date on it, I'll still drink it. But come tomorrow, like I said, if it's got like a quarter of it left, no. If it's half, yeah, I'll try to finish it off that day, the next day. I mean, I know the date on the milk is not technically the expiration date. I know that. But in my mind, the way I look at it is the less amount that is in there, the more likely it is to go bad faster. You know, so only a quarter of the half gallon will go bad faster than, you know, a 3/4 of a half. You know, if we're talking half gallon, you know, in my opinion, the way my thought is, yeah, a quarter will go spoil before the 3/4 will. I don't know if I'm right or wrong with that, but yeah, so I just go off of, that's if the 16th is the date, the 16th is the date. You drink eggnog at the... Well, the alcohol probably preserved it. The alcohol probably preserved it. Track 3 is clear. No, it's not. You're on track 3. That little mogul is pulling all those cars. 1,000 ton. Oh, that's the G25 though. No, it is the 16. That's why we still use them. Little engine's got some fucking balls on it, man. It might be the weakest engine out of all of them, but we've had the 10-wheeler that struggled to do shit like that. It's just something with this little G16. No, it doesn't have booze in it? Oh. So this is what I don't get. I don't know why he slowed down. You went hard on, and I know this has been brought up to the devs, why they're going ham. These AIs are going just freaking hard over on the train brake. I don't know if they know what the issue is or what, but yeah. The AI just goes freaking balls out on the fucking handbrake, and it's just annoying as hell. Yeah, it's like Betsy. Yeah. Doesn't ask questions, just does it. Gets the job done. Meanwhile, the Pacific's over here going, hey, I'm doing work too. Look at me. No one likes to show off, Rodney. All right, I'll get that flare.
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts?
Ah, fuck. This guy. Who let him in?
Hello,
Who let him
motherfucker.
in? True, how you doing? NBC, how we doing, guy? How we doing? Someone want to play that new sound clip for him? the new channel reward. I don't think he's heard it yet. I think he'll get a kick out of it. I think he's gonna like it.
I fuck you. I fuck you. We fucked you. We fucked you. It's I fucked you. Beautiful. We fucked you. We fucked you. It's don't we get a hand? Beautiful. Don't we get a hand?
I have a feeling you're gonna like that one. I still got the sound file. I need to go watch the movie now, but the Triad and the Chinese military trying to buy back the Triad, the forefathers. I need to start writing down every time I think of a movie clip that I need to make a soundbite for. It was a good series. Damn good series. Should be another 10 to 15 years at least before Hollywood decides to remake it. All right, so this one's all lined up. Yep. And the fuse is put down. Yep. All right, so I am leaving the Santa Fe on its own to go back to the Pacific. Oh, that was the wrong switch, but okay, that's good. Manual, we got that, we got that, we go reverse. So NBC, what's it going to take to get some of the guys like yourself in the SGA in this? We could probably get Amethyst. We can probably get Wheels. Get a little SGA railroad going. I don't know if Dave will be into it. Little SGA railroader. I mean, we got to get more people with the game, but I'm sure there's plenty of viewers that all you guys have that haven't, you know, bothered coming over here to see me, have no idea what this game is. Although, I kind of think Railroads Online might be a better fuck around type game for the SGA. I think Railroads Online might be a better one. Yes and no. I mean, nothing's going on in Andrews. We still got to get all those cars moved around. So if you wanted to, yeah, you can come on. Just don't beat the fuck out of the locomotives. The two Burks are still being repaired. A Jeep is still getting repaired. So I'm going to do... Oh, I can't yet because the passenger hasn't gone through yet. You would do sandbox with the SGA? That's a possibility too. That's definitely... Next thing you know, Dave or someone else is going to be wanting to make mods for the fucking game already. Yeah, see? He stopped way before the flare. because the AI went fucking bonkers on the train brake rather than use the independent. Now he's waiting for the air to bleed out. Yep, he's waiting for the air to bleed out so he can move forward because he's 100% on the throttle. That's where I think maybe Railroads Online might be better. It's not as serious. The accidents are way better. But there you get to lay your own track and all that, position all the factories how you want and everything. So, I mean, it's a tough call. I think Railroads Online is a little more laid back than Railroader. All right. Yeah, we need to break down that train. And then get him refueled and then hooked up to the Andrews.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
Returning member Jack Simmons for 2 months. That might have been automatic, but thank you, Jack. See, that didn't show up on my feed. Railroads Online? It's possible. Or Railroader. I tried getting into Canyon Crossing, but my favorite map was PV County 16. And see, I'm not a big fan of the 16s. I'm really not. Railroader? Oh. And oh yes, that's right. That's right. I remember now because I'm like, I wonder if he's played it yet. I remember asking myself. I remember asking that question. No, you didn't hear that. You didn't.
And as for drugs, well, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the passenger to go through. Because then I'm going to set it up to where the Pacific stops. And we can run him back up here to get these coal cars. Oh, we can get the passenger train going too. Hey, how about that? Still fucking sitting there. Oh, he's completely full too. 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. What are we leaving? 108. 72 for Whittier. You know what? Ablarka, copy that. So that's... kick off all those guys. Fuck it. One of these days I have a question for you about capture cards. I want to be in Discord to ask it someday. Don't have to do it. Don't have to be... I'm in Discord now, man. Or you want me to jump over to the SGA one? I mean, I got time. I'll just send that guy up here. So we'll do there. We'll do there. We'll flip that one. And then he'll stop. Yeah, because you left mine. You left mine months ago, and I was hurt. Broke my heart. $1.99 to become a member over there on YouTube, by the way. Much cheaper than it is on Twitch. No, I had Kojak crying earlier because, you know, he's not happy with this. He doesn't like seeing that. I don't blame him.
I told you it was a complete accident when I left.
Uh-huh.
It was. It really was. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right. Gonna have a day off tomorrow. Not
Oh,
good,
there you go.
but hey, whatever.
I had one today, and Mama and I went and did taxes after I thought I forgot about it last month.
There you go.
And yeah, I kind of wish I would have waited a few more days. The fact I had to give the government $2,000 more kind of pissed me off.
How you enjoying that streaming there, buddy?
Actually, it wasn't even that. So
Oh, no?
it was the wife's work. They messed up her W-4, and for the amount of money she made, they had only taken out like $190 in freaking federal, and it should have been closer to $2,500.
Oh.
So yeah. So needless to say, she's going to go have a conversation with HR tomorrow.
Yeah.
And everything. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we got it. We're just having to pay it all back in one shot.
Yeah.
So, you know, it is what it is. But so the question I have for you, and I know you deal with multiple PCs more than most people.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm using a capture card right now. I have the HD60S Plus. Not a bad capture card, but what I want to be able to do, because I have a 34-inch monitor and it goes like 30, 80, 10 by something. The capture card, when I bring it over, only comes over as 1920 by 1020 or something.
1080 most likely, yep.
Yeah. So, but the issue I have is that because you're mirroring it, it changes the settings, the resolution on the main PC. Is there a way to run your regular settings on the main PC, but still have it come over to Streamlabs and be able to readjust it, because you can't do it with mirroring? So is there another way to do it, or is there a capture card that will do it? You know what I'm saying?
So what you have on your screen size-wise is what you want on OBS?
Yes.
Does it have pass-through?
It does have pass-through. It has 4K pass-through. But
That's
what
what
it
you want to
does,
use.
right? And I thought I was using it, but every time I start it up, it changes it to the 1910 or whatever that is.
1920 by 1080.
Yes.
So you got the HD60S Plus.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, because
And I'm looking at. Yeah, well, when I bought it, I thought that's what I was looking through, was the 4K pass-through, but it doesn't seem to do what I'm looking for. Now, I know the next one up says it.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Amazon right now.
Ryan, thank you for the follow. And Roadster? I almost want to say Roadster or Rowdy, but Roadster, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. So I'm looking at that right now, the specs that are on their website.
Okay.
Capture res is 2160 30p, 1080 60, or 1080i. So with your 34 inch, if it's the same as mine, because I've got a 34 inch as well, on the sim rig, that is going to be 3440 by 1440. It could be by 1080.
Right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
But yeah, it's either it's 3440 by whatever, 1080 or 1440.
Yeah.
Most likely. So with that, not a lot of capture cards are going to accept that.
Okay, it's 3840 by 2160.
Oh, wow. All right, so that one's even better than the one that I've got on the sim rig. Rowdy is perfect 10-4. Where's your bunny cam, bitch? Right there. Right there. Right there. That's my new furry, because I now identify as a furry bunny VTuber weirdo person.
Oh my lord, you're identifying as a bunny. Oh, what's this world coming to? Next thing is gonna say he's a goat.
That's the that's the April Fools.
Oh man. Unbelievable.
Yeah, see, because I have HD60X.
Okay, that's the one I was looking at.
And now they got the newer one, the X, what I don't remember what it is, the Plus or whatever the fuck it is. That the newer one does 34. Well, see, even that one gave me a hard time. It didn't want to do the 3440 by 1440. It didn't like it.
Okay.
And so what I've done on the racing rig is I've cut it down and I just cropped it. So it's 2560 by 1440 for my canvas. So it's cutting off the sides.
Okay.
But now of course with some games that isn't going to look right, because like with Farm Sim, you're only seeing a sliver of, your information and everything. So it doesn't really look right. One card that did accept the 3440 by 1440 is the Aver Live Media.
Aver Live Media.
Mm-hmm. I've got one here.
How do you spell that?
AVER.
Okay.
Or Aver Media, all one word.
Oh, okay.
Live Gamer.
Live Gamer.
Mm-hmm.
4K?
I think that's the one that I have, yes.
Okay.
I was using it for a little bit, but it kept on crashing on me, and I think it's because that and Elgato don't work well together.
Okay.
So it was always crashing on me. But it did accept the full 1440, no issues.
All right.
Yeah, I've got the Live Gamer 4K, and I think they've come out with another one. I don't know. Or maybe they updated that one. I can't remember. But
yeah, they've got the Live Gamer 4K, which is an internal card.
Yep.
And then they have the Live Gamer Ultra 2.1, which is an external.
Yeah, I saw that one. So that's more for laptops and consoles, though.
Right. Yeah.
So the 4K is probably the one. If you were looking, I might suggest, because let me look at Elgato again, because I could have swore the 4K 60. See, I've got a spare 4K 60 here.
Yep. Yeah, my son's got one upstairs, and I was going to try that and see if I could do it, because I like having the bigger monitor, but I hate sacrificing my resolution when I'm streaming.
Well, the only other option that you can do is just crop it down, like I have.
Yeah, but as soon as I fire it up, it automatically changes it to the other resolution, the 1920 by 1080, and that's what I can't figure out why it's doing it.
So what gets changed? Your monitor or to output the OBS?
Yeah. No, it changes the monitor because the two are mirroring. Now that's the only way to do it, right? The pass-through itself.
Yeah, the pass-through is what's causing that.
Yeah.
And that one you have doesn't support it. So
Right. So I guess I could try the 60 and see if it does support it to where I can crop it down, because I'm fine with cropping it down.
Mhm.
I just hate the fact, because it also the other thing too is like with this one here, when I'm not streaming, I'm running on 144, but as soon as
Yeah.
I turn that on, it goes down to 60.
Yeah. So, no, that's the wrong one. I mean, where's the help? I noticed this there at the help page.
Sorry to interrupt your stream.
Oh, no worries, man. It's all right. There might be someone else that's kind of like, oh, I didn't know that. 4K 60 Pro MK2. That's what I'm looking for, because that's the one that I've got that I don't use anymore. Yeah, the 4KX, the 4K Pro. This is the 4K Pro MK2. Let's see. Firmware green. Maximum bit rate. System requirements.
They also have a Live Gamer Bolt. What's this one?
All right, so supported input is up to 2160 at 60.
Oh, okay.
So encoding 4K capture utility up to 100 megabits. Or let's see, that's not one. That one. Where's the rest of it? That's all. All right, so we'll look at this one. But it's a 4. It's a 4x PCI slot, so you got to make sure you have that as well.
Yeah, that's the other thing that I'm looking at.
Yeah, a lot of boards only come with 1s or 16s as of late.
Right.
So you might have to slap it into your 16. Here are some more common resolution and frame rates that are supported. This is with the MK2. 1080 1440, so it's 2560 by 1440, or 2160, which is 3840 by 2160.
Okay.
That is what is supported, and that's at up to 60. Now that's the capture side.
Right.
Pass-through is capable of, let's see, is capable of pass-throughs as well as capture of formats such as 1440, 144.
Oh, okay. That's much better pass-through than what I'm getting right now.
Yeah, so you might want to try that MK2. Make sure it's the MK2, not the original one.
Right.
But that's the internal one, so you got to make sure you're going to have a slot open to go ahead and use it.
Right. Yeah, I got to check my new motherboard, because I just bought a new motherboard. I'm in the process of building a new PC, so.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I spared no expenses on it.
I spared expenses because I wanted a 7800, so.
Yeah.
I got my cheap board, but it does the job for now.
So you went with the 7800?
7800 X3D. Yep.
Okay.
So that's
yeah,
I've got.
I ended up going with the Ryzen 9. I went with the 7950.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want the 3D because I don't see where I'm ever going to use that. But yeah, I went with that. I'm doing 128 gigs of RAM, 1300 watt power supply. Going to go with the 4090. I'm torn right now between the 4090 Supra or the 4080 Super. I like the 4090 Supra. It's smaller and it's got the built-in radiator already to it, because I'm liquid cooling both of them. And the price is right around the same. So it's about $100 more for the 4090. Now, I will tell you that it doesn't clock out as much as the Founders Edition in all categories, but it does in about 3/4 of them. So, yeah, I don't know.
No, this is the regular.
But I will tell you,
setup
I'm going to
here.
have 12 terabytes of M.2.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. I told you I'm sparing no expense on this one.
Yeah, you're going ham.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I tried to go 192 gigs of RAM to max it out,
Yeah.
but the motherboard won't accept it. It maxes out at 128. Not that anything I'm going to play is going to take more than 128, but yeah, so I'm glad I caught that ahead. Yeah. And I ended up, the only expense I saved, and I saved myself about $400 on the RAM, is instead of going with 6600, I went with 6400, which I'm not going to notice that big of a difference.
No, yeah, this was $500, a 7800 X3D, a board, gigabyte board, B650, nothing, it's a basic bitch board, and 32 gigs of 6000 RAM.
Yeah.
With a pretty low clock too, it's 32 on the clock.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was surprised by that. So the chip itself, 340 to 370, depending on where you look. The board was, I think, usually 200 or something, but I know for sure the RAM is usually 150 on sale for 114.
Yeah.
So if you look at the chip and the RAM alone, I mean, that's just shy of what I paid. So I'm like, I'm going to take it and I'm going to run. And then next year, when I upgrade and push the 3090 over to the sim rig and get a 5000 series card or whatever, then I'll upgrade because it doesn't have 5.0 PCIe.
Right.
It's only got 4. But no, it's so 12900 is in the sim rig, and I already saw a massive difference with that. So that was very good.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think next year I'm going to get the 7800, and I'm going to turn that into a server.
Well, it's doing solid for me right now.
Yeah.
I mean, the temps.
It's supposed to be one of the better gaming CPUs out there.
Yeah,
you know,
still,
they claim it's better than the 9, but I wanted the 9, so because I know Fummins has the same one I just bought, and he's got his clocked at like 5.50 or 5.1 right now, and that's just standard out of the box using their software, the Ryzen Master.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll do any of that, but
yeah. Now, I will tell you that particular card, by all the geeks and stuff like that, they've actually had it up to 5.7. 5.8 crashes it no matter what they do. But they've had that chip up to 5.7. Now, I won't geek out that much on it, but
yeah, I don't think I'm going to touch mine. I mean, the Galahad's keeping it good. I mean, idle temps are just under 50.
Yeah.
And then like right now, since I'm playing right now, and it's still sitting just under 70, and the 12900 would be just under 70 while playing.
Right.
So the tight temp range has been nice.
Yeah.
And I'm not using paste with it. I've got the Thermal Grizzly pad on there.
Oh, is that what you're using?
Yeah. I used it with a 12900, and that kept the temps. The temps never really went above 70 with a Galahad 2 360.
Right.
And you know, there was my son's trip before that, and he was like, yeah, it's really hot. And I'm like, well, not anymore.
Yeah.
And then, you know, so with this setup, it's been pretty damn good. And now that it's in the other, you know, it's got paste on it, but that one's still a Galahad on that one. And as far as I mean, I don't know what the temps are. I don't have that set up, but
right.
I've been pretty pleased. Plus, being down here in the basement helps keep everything a little bit cooler.
Yeah, I'm down in the basement too, and you know, I mean, I've got the 5800X right now, and that one there, while it's running, I'm right around like 80, which for that chip isn't nothing, you know, because everything that they say, they're like, you know, if you're not reaching 90, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So, but it did take a while to get used to those higher temperatures.
But
yeah, I'm doing a 360 cooler on the CPU. I've already got that, and then whatever card I go with, I'm probably going to put the 3060 Ti or 3070 Ti I've got right now. I'll put that in a new rig until I decide which one I'm going to go with. But like I said, I'm in a toss up between the 4080 Super and that 4090 Supra. So,
Is it a Supra or Super?
no, it's a Supra.
Really?
SRUPIM. It's got a built-in cooler. If you look it up, it's pretty cool. And the other thing I like about it, not that you would need to, but it's half the length of all the others because you don't have the extra fans in there. They're in the radiator.
So which one is it?
It's the 4090 SURPIM.
Supreme.
Yeah.
That's how I would, yes. It looks like they want to say Supreme, but
Yes. Yep.
stop them.
But I've seen a lot of benchmarks on it and everything else, and it doesn't clock quite as high as the Founders Edition, but it's comparable to it. So, and it's definitely clocked better than the 4090. It's got a nice price tag on it too.
Well, yeah, they probably priced them so fucking high they need to do something.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, let's see. 2300, 1900, 2257. MSI online store for, I'm guessing that's the same one, $2,100.
Yeah.
Walmart via Newegg 1969 there.
Cheapest I've seen it is I haven't seen it under 1850 yet.
Yeah, here's Central Computers, $18.99, but they want $71 for shipping.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing. The ones that are in the 18s, they want shipping. So, it really doesn't you're still paying that money.
Yeah.
So, now,
definitely.
is there another way to do pass-through without a capture card?
There are two ways. There's, I think, the way you said you were the mirror part or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's the other way. So pass-through is the one way, and when I first started, that's what I was doing was a mirror. And so I was mirroring that one onto my monitor.
Yes.
And I never really noticed it change anything. But then again, you're running a pretty, the 2160 monitor, so that wasn't really an issue for me in the past because I was always doing like 1080 or 1440.
Right. And with the 1080, I don't notice the difference.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, if you do that 4K 60 Pro MK2.
Yep.
You should be able to do pass through with it, no problem.
Okay.
From what it was saying here.
Right.
So that should be just fine. It didn't like me doing 3440 by 1440.
Right.
But you should be okay.
Okay.
And see, I'm already talking about going back to triple monitors, so
yeah.
I'm still going to do the main one on a capture card. And of course the others won't be, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm deciding if I'm going to go to a 3 PC setup when I build this new one or if I'm just going to keep it 2. I know I'll build the new one to game on, and then this one here, I mean, it's massive for a streaming computer, but that's what it's going to become. And then I'm thinking about taking my other one because I'm in the process of I've got the setup for the steering wheel, the chair, and all that stuff for a separate driving rig that I project that on my 14-foot projector on the wall, and that's what I do like ATS and stuff with.
Mm-hmm. That's why I've got the 3 PC setup, because not all games like having those extra things plugged in.
Exactly.
And I'm not going to sit here plug and unplug shit.
Yeah.
So that was my plan there, and honestly, to me, it's worked out really well.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed it, so I'm not going away from it again. Before I went away with it before just because of audio. Right. It was kind of a pain in the ass, and now the way I have it all set up, it's no problem now. It's just 2 mics and that's it. Because I did have the XLR with the splitter, so it was 2 into 1.
Yeah.
But now what I've done is, since I'm not running XLR anymore, this is the Beacon mic. It's a USB. You can't really split that up. So this one goes into the gamer, and then I bought the Antlion mod mic. It was like $150 or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's what I use. And then I've been using the SteelSeries Sonar, because their AI noise cancellation is the best I've seen.
Yeah.
I mean, if I can sit right here and vape right next to the microphone and it didn't pick it up, it might have for Discord, I don't know. But in the stream, no, it doesn't.
Right. Yeah.
So that's all I use it for. And I've used it on this one, I've used it on that one, and I route it through either Elgato or the Beacon over there on the rig, and it's working out just beautifully. So I'm very pleased with how things have come together with all this stuff.
Yeah, it took me a long time to figure out the audio the way I was going to like it. And what I've got right now is I have a combination of the Wavelink for Elgato. I love their software. And I also am using Voicemeeter Banana. And I've got those two dialed in. I'm actually going to pick up, if I go to a 3PC setup, I'm going to pick up another Wavelink 3 mic, because I really like that one. And I've got that all tuned into everything. But the one thing I was missing is I wanted something that I could sit in front of me besides Stream Deck or Touch Portal and be able to control all the volumes with buttons. And I found it the other day, finally, and it's only going to cost $100. And it's called, what is it? The Windows Panel or PC Panel, I think. And it actually works with Wavelink software, to where I don't have to buy the XLR. I think it was PC Panel. Yeah, volume mixer. Yep. And it's not very big. It's got a series of 5. It's got 5 knobs and it's got 4 sliders. But each one of the knobs are dual function, because you can press down and it'll adjust something else. So you can have your main volumes on your slide, and then you can do up to 10 other channels.
This one?
That's the mini version. And then there's another version that if you go to their website, you'll see it. Because it's got an additional button and it's got the sliders also. Yep, that one right there.
Yeah, it looks
and it's
like
all
a
RGB and stuff.
Yeah. And there's a few of them that are out there like this. I think Rode has one. And
but the issue is they wouldn't work with the I couldn't get any of them to work with the Wavelink software.
Yeah, that's,
and this one actually picks it up. Now Elgato swears up and down that they're eventually going to open it up so that you can use their software to go in between 2 PCs. But they have to figure out how they're going to get away with it, because right now, in order to run that software, you have to have you either have to have the XLR or you have to have a Wavelink mic plugged into it before it even registers. To work.
Because you can't use their Stream Deck Plus. You can get it with that too.
Okay, so the Stream Deck Plus.
And I like mine. I've got one here.
Yeah. So, I mean, I've got the 12-button Stream Deck, and then I've got 2 tablets that I run off from with Touch Portal, because I love Touch Portal. I always have, and everything. But yeah, no, I was talking to the wife and everything, and she's like, "Well, if you really want it, go ahead." And she's like, "But if you're gonna build it, build what you want." So it's taken me about 2 years to decide on everything that I wanted and which way I wanted to go and stuff. And right now, I already have the CPU, I have the motherboard, I have the case, and I have the RAM. So all I've got left to do is buy the power supply and then the hard drives and the software. That's pretty much. Oh, I've got the cooler too already. And then, like I said, I'll take the 3070 Ti out of this one, and I'll throw into that one for now until I, decide which card I'm going to go with. Which then I'll bring my 2070 Super back to the streaming PC, and then the third PC for right now, I'm just going to put the 1660 Super in there that I've got. It's nice to have those spare parts lying around.
Well, and I picked up a 3080 Ti for like $475, and so that's what's in the racing rig. It does just fine. And then I've got a 2070 Super for my encoder on the streaming rig.
Yep.
And that's still a 3900X. I don't render videos anymore or anything like that, so it's no big deal.
Right.
So, the encoder handles it just fine, and, everything's good.
Yep.
But, okay. I was like, where's this one coming from? Forgot JB was up there in Alarka doing all this stuff, picking up these cars. Now, I think when it comes to the SGA, I think the best bet will be Railroads Online. I mean, if they can be serious enough about it, then Railroader, yeah.
Right.
But I think Railroads Online might be better. I don't know.
I think it depends on the group you get.
Yeah.
I could see Wheels trying it. I'd definitely give it a go. Neon most likely would. I mean, he's Canadian. He'll try anything once.
Well, if something fucks up, we know who to blame.
Right, exactly. It's Neon's fault.
Blame Canada.
There might be a couple others. Now, Railroads Online, isn't that the one that has like $5,000 worth of DLCs or something?
No. That's
okay.
Like Train Sim World or something. And they don't have multiplayer.
Train Sim World. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean, wow, Big Tigger? You know the truth. You know how I feel about Neon.
It might be the wow to me.
That could be too.
It is always their fault.
Yes. Now this one here, you don't lay the tracks though, right?
Nope.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You do have to deliver cars to build new segments.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of like leveling up and opening up more area. But other than that, that's it. No track laying.
Okay. Because I think I watched you lay track in the other one, and you spent like a 5-hour stream trying to get two pieces to line up. If I remember correctly.
Yeah. They've upgraded all that stuff too. So that's one reason why I'm wanting to get back into it later this week. Is the beta is out. It's got couplers now, and they've also made it a little easier to handle laying track.
Okay. All right.
So in planning the track wise, they've made that easier as well. So that is definitely going to make everything much more smoother in that respect.
Yeah. Now, is that the one that Big Tigger was trying to explain to Dave, and Dave had an issue because it didn't have a tutorial? Was that the one?
I don't know. I know Dave says he's tried it and he didn't like it. Railroads
Online. Okay, yes, that's the one.
That's the one.
Yeah, because the makers of Fishing Planet just came out with a new railroad game. Train Planet.
I thought I heard about that one. I forgot all about it.
So it's actually in demo right now. And if I remember correctly, currently it doesn't have a multiplayer function. But yeah, it's in demo right now for free. And it sounds like it's going to be kind of like the same concept as Fishing Planet, to where the game is going to be free when it comes out, and you'll have to pay for the DLCs. But you won't necessarily have to have the DLCs. You'll be able to grind it out. But if you want that extra advantage, you'll be able to buy the DLCs, which is kind of cool when they do that. Okay, Big Tigger, it was.
Yeah, it's the same as TSW. Yeah, I remember seeing this, and I'm like, yeah, it looks like Train Sim World.
Yep. So I know a couple people have tried it, but
hopefully it doesn't go the same way.
Right. Yeah, I don't think it will. They seem to, they seem to do a little bit better, but
and I've been saying it since we started playing Railroader. Railroader is what Train Sim World should have been, but it never was.
Oh, okay. It never was.
A lot of the changing the cars and all this different stuff, and Train Sim World, you get a lot of, all right, we're just going to go from here to there, and that's it.
Yeah.
Those type of scenarios. And I'm like, no. No. Oh, that's downloaded. There is one game I'm going to be checking out. It's on my wish list. Oh, this one already is on my wish list.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
This one is coming out very soon. I'm going to take this off. Oh, look at that. It went back up to $70 fucking for EA Sports PGA Tour. Yeah, remove that one.
Holy cow.
Yeah, fuck that. I just saw it. Here it is. This one.
Manor Lords. I think. Yes. So it looks really interesting, and Dave and I were actually talking about this the other day. The only problem I have with it is I'm not a big top-down game type. But
No,
this one does.
You don't have to. You
Oh,
don't have to
you
be
don't?
top
You
down.
can do-
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I didn't realize that. Because I
It's
think
the
everything
same
I've
as-
seen shows.
Well, yeah, you can do it like this, but you can still move your camera around and everything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's another new one that we just bought. Lightyear
I saw
Frontier.
That, yeah.
Doesn't have a lot of content yet. I mean, you can complete the game in about 25 hours, but it's in early access too. But you're right. This one looks really good.
Yeah, especially with the battles.
Yeah.
Mercs, and you build up your town. You got to be smart about it too. You got to manage your food.
Yep.
It's based in France, like at 1400. I was just watching a couple of beta previews that some streamers got their hands on.
Yep. There was another one, and I got to get into Steam right now. Let's see. Let me get into my want list. It's kind of like Ark, but in the sense that you kind of evolve on your battles, and there's like military and everything else too that you do. There's two different ones that I've been watching, and I haven't pulled the trigger yet. Go to the store. But I got them on my want list.
Yeah, you guys that are watching, you can expect to see Manor Lords later on this month.
So, Stranded Alien Dawn. And then this other one came out in July of last year. And it's Grand Impress Time Travel Survival. That one there that's kind of like Ark, but you evolve through. So you start off like fighting with dinosaurs and stuff, and then towards the end you're fighting like Apaches and helicopters and everything. but you build and progress through. So then there's another one coming out that's similar to Satisfactory, Foundry. That one looks interesting.
I think I've
They
heard
don't
of
ever
that one.
released it yet. Yeah, that'll be pretty good.
Oh man, this is all while I'm trying to get more time in on the sim and get my racing strength and mindset up as well.
Right.
Yep. Keeping Thompson as my coach.
Nice.
I want to do more endurance races, so like Daytona 24 and all that.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
And have you followed IndyCar at all?
No.
Gosh. See, I don't know anyone that follows IndyCar.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I haven't even followed NASCAR. The last race I watched was when Dale Sr. died.
No, a lot of people quit watching after that.
Yeah. Well, it was funny because I was just down in Alabama last month, and the last day we were down there, we had some time to kill, so we went out and we actually took a tour of Talladega. And we went through the museum. You got to see a lot of history and stuff like that. But then we paid $15 and we got on a short school bus, for lack of a better term. But we drove all through Talladega, out on the track. We did a complete loop around. We got to go down into the pit and get out. We got down into the garages and was able to get out in there, walk through the grandstands and everything like that. I mean, even for someone that's not a race car fanatic, something like that was awesome. You know, and it actually made me add something to my bucket list, because they have days that you can go there, and there's only certain times in the year, but you can actually drive a NASCAR and everything like that.
Oh, yeah,
So they got
yeah.
one package. It's like the super package,
Yep.
$5,000, and you get 50 laps around the track. And every 10th lap, you come in for a full-blown pit stop. And I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
you
I've
know,
heard
that
of
would
them.
just be incredible.
Yeah, I've heard of little deals like that, because they also got the petty experience that they take you out, and that's what I've done.
Yep.
And then, well, I didn't do the petty experience. It was the Marlboro experience, but almost the same thing. Petty experience, I
Right.
think, allows you to drive.
Yeah.
And that's probably what you're talking about. Is the Richard Petty or Kyle Petty experience, or yeah. So they had it at Chicagoland for a little while, and now that track is closed. But you pay for the different whatever packages, and they'll either drive you around, or you spend the whole day there going to the class, learning about the car, and then they put you out on the track. You follow along for a while, and do all this other stuff, and you actually get to race the car around the track.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's unfortunately there's nothing around anymore that does that for me. Since they shut Chicagoland down, and they don't do it at Indy. So
Yeah. Yeah.
but
Well, you can always go down to Alabama. It's not that far.
yeah, not that far.
It was kind of
No.
interesting how Talladega got there too, because that wasn't the original site for Talladega. That was like the fourth one.
Huh.
And it was kind of cool because when they built it, NASCAR had some rules. The first rule is all their racetracks have to be accessible from the highway. So they actually had to build another stretch of the highway so that it would be accessible on this piece of land. And part of them purchasing the land used to be where an old airport was. Well, they needed a bunch of fixing up on the runways. So they were like, all right, we'll sell you this land, but we need you to build another runway out back so that we can upgrade our airport and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he ended up doing it. I forget what it was. It was like 18 months and they built the freaking thing. And at the time, it was built to be the fastest track out there. Or fastest open track or something like that. I forget how he put the terminology.
I was still one of the fastest.
Yeah. So, but now I want to go to a NASCAR week because, a lot of people, they watch it on TV, and it's one day, it's 5 hours or whatever it may be, but they don't realize that the experience is like a week long,
Yeah.
and everything. I mean, it was incredible. There's I want to say there's 95,000 hookups for RVs at Talladega.
Yeah, our RVs have been a really popular thing. I forget what track it is that lines the whole backstretch is RVs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they Martinsville would be an interesting one to go to out in Virginia.
Oh, okay, yep.
You get the railroad tracks right along the back straight.
Yeah.
It's half mile, I think. Track, so it's a short track. Bristol, I heard, is a blast down in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Because that's the I think that's another half mile or something like that, but they call it the last great Coliseum or something.
Right.
Because you're basically sitting right on top of everything. I've been to Indy for the Brickyard. I've been to Chicagoland for ARCA as well as Indy. And I think that's it. No. So they're fun. It's mayhem. And I know when they would come to Joliet, they'd shut like Thursday or something like that. They'd have a big downtown expo or whatever in Joliet. And Joliet's no small town. It's like 150,000 people.
Yep.
But
Yeah, that's
but
where my armory was that I was a part of when I was in
on the
guard
south
out
side of
there.
town there. Yep, the old
Yep.
Joliet Armory.
Yep.
Well, it's just a ghost town now.
Yeah, I can
Some of the
imagine.
buildings are still there.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're on the south side of it, but then the railroad bridge that went to the west, that's
yep.
still there. But
okay.
yeah, everything else is just farmland, and I think there's a garbage dump on the south side now too.
Well, of course there is.
But they shut down all of downtown, and that's where they would have all the cars sitting out there and music and food, and it was just a parade and everything. So
that's awesome.
Big celebration when NASCAR would come to town.
Now, why'd they close the track?
Just low turnout, low interest, and NASCAR probably decided that they weren't gonna go there anymore.
Yeah.
So, no point in keeping it open. And so now Amazon stores their trailers there. And the rumor is they're going to tear the track down, and it's going to be more Amazon over there, parking and warehouse or whatever.
Oh, perfect. Just what they need.
Yeah. Oh, they've got so much shit around Joliet. It's crazy. They've taken over.
Yeah.
There's Amazon warehouses and distribution places all over the south side of Joliet, because that whole area has just been built up to be all warehouse and everything else.
Right. Yeah.
It's crazy. All the truck traffic.
Yeah, it was funny because I was talking to the guy that took us around for Talladega, and I asked him, how many times have they sold out? And he's like, before Senior died, they used to sell out every year, because they do 2 races there. The last time they sold out was the last race that Junior did there.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff. And he goes, you just have a lot of newer race drivers that they don't really have the following that some of these big timers did.
No, that's, NASCAR, losing the Earnhardts. And then, a lot of people don't like the stage system for racing.
Right.
But, if you think about it, though, I mean, you got some people that Mark Martin, for example, is one of the greatest drivers to never win a championship.
Yeah.
And so in this current day and age, if he was racing, he might have a possibility, because he was Mr. Consistency.
Right.
And he would most likely win a championship if they had the stage racing back then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's
sense.
really what it came down to is, you needed to be consistent, but, you win a couple of races and that would be it. Now it's not so much the case. If you can be consistent like he was, getting consistent top 10s is one thing, but all you got to do is win 2-3 races during the season. And well, there goes all those consistent top 10s that the other guy has.
Right.
So, he kind of got screwed over that. And that's one of the reasons why they put in the stage racing. 1, to make it more exciting, but 2, eliminate that domination that one driver can have.
Yeah. And there definitely was some drivers that dominated back then, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. And even
wasn't called the Intimidator for nothing.
even during the 90s and the early 2000s with Gordon and Johnson, and Dale did his part with all that too. So I mean, there's been definitely teams that have had their fair share of control over the sport, but
right.
I think a lot of it is just people, not happy with change, and, they're not happy unless they're grumpy and bitching about something. And, they wanted it to be just like it used to be, and, whatever, no restrictor plates, no this, no that, whatever. And it's just like, you know what? All right. You haven't seen enough people die and get hurt from this sport. You want it to stay the same? All right. So... people are stupid.
They are. We see it every day.
Oh, yeah. What the? Oh. Oh, yeah, he's going to take all those. Oh. They're not going to make it up, though. Yeah, weight matters here.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, that's an awful long train.
Yep. I mean, we've got a new powerful engine, but how long until that? Thought I had another interchange. 940, so 20 minutes. All right. We've got a new, bigger engine. It's the biggest one they have right now, but yeah, he's not going to be able to handle all this shit. Wonder if that Burke is anywhere near done. I doubt it, though. It was at 60 something. 69% giggity. And 47 on the other one. It's getting there, but oh, we've got pulpwood ready to go too. The downside with this right now is that there's 2 different mod loaders, and I wish they would get consolidated, but they haven't yet. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I imagine it'll happen at some point, but just when.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you were gone from streaming for a while.
Yeah, so I went down. I actually took like the month of January off. I did my Naughty or Nice stream. I think I streamed once after that. And then I just took a month off. Just got busy with work and everything else that was going on, and it was so unpredictable. I mean, I don't get to stream as much as I'd like to. So I was doing the Tuesdays, but for like a month straight there, I was working over on Tuesdays. So I was like, it's just easier to take a month off and just tell everybody so they're not looking for you. And then I came back, and you know, I just tried to stream basically whenever I can, because I do enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot.
Yeah.
But you know, when you got a job and stuff like that, sometimes it gets in the way.
Yeah. That was one of the reasons why I didn't stream too much last year. And
Yep.
I think September I had 9 hours live or something like that. I forget.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I wasn't live much, and it hurt. It hurt the channel. It hurt everything.
It does.
So-
It does, you know, but I mean, at least for me, you know, a lot of the loyal people, you know, they understand that. You know, you get your fly-by nights, and you know, it is what it is. You're always going to have those. But like, I stopped doing Wreckfest there for, I don't know, 4 months or so, 4 or 5 months. Seemed like people were losing interest. Even though I was still pulling the numbers, you know, it didn't seem like it was going anywhere. And then 2 weeks ago, I did Wreckfest again, and I had like 50 people show up, and I'm like,
There you
wow,
go.
okay, so you know, they still like it. So
Mhm.
so I'm going to continue to do that every other week or so. I didn't get a chance to stream last week because I had to work over, so I'm going to do probably Subsistence tomorrow night or something. But yeah, you know, basically every other week I'll be doing Wreckfest. So I know it's your night out with Mama, but if you ever have a chance, you know, and
Oh yeah.
I'm also thinking about moving it around too, throwing it in on a Friday every once in a while too, because you know, there's some people that just don't have time during the week, and I understand that.
Well, but also a schedule helps. You know, it isn't
does.
gonna work for everyone. That's just something is
Yep.
what it is. You know.
Yep, exactly. You know, so I mean, I've accepted that end of it. I mean, as long as I have a job, obviously it's going to float around. But I do try to hold Tuesday nights, but even that sometimes, you know, you just can't do.
Yeah. Yeah.
But people understand.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that I'm a little higher in the seniority, I might not have to stay that late. But then again, if I start golfing as much as I did last year,
Right. Yeah.
that's gonna get in the way again.
Yeah, but you do some live streams golfing too, don't you?
I tried once and it didn't really work out too well. So
Oh, okay.
I gotta figure something out with that if I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah.
But doing it by myself is not all that fun or easy either.
No, it's not.
And the wife isn't interested in going, so
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ryan says hello.
Oh, hey, Ryan.
Yeah, I did my troll casket Saturday.
Where was I Saturday? I must have been doing something. Because I try to stop by as much as I can. And that's the other thing, too. There's so many different ones to watch. that,
Yeah.
you know, I have my favorites for sure, you know, and you're up towards the top of the list, but I don't know what it is. It's like everybody gets together. It's like, hey, let's stream tonight, you know? So I have some nights that I'm sitting here and I've got 9 different streams up and I don't have the volumes for any of them because I'd get so confused.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, but I try to show the support by showing up. But I don't know what I was doing Saturday.
Yeah, it turned out pretty good. They
Oh,
got
good.
me. They got me once by finally. The troll worked. I don't know. I have to look at it because the way I've been setting up the bot was, it goes hammer down on the throttle and then turns the wheel. Well, what it was doing was hammering down on the throttle, waiting for 15 seconds or holding it, and then going on the wheel.
Ah, okay.
So I've got to try to work it out towards that at the same time, because then otherwise I can just let go of the throttle and you can turn the wheel all at once. I'm not going anywhere.
Right. Now, what game were you playing?
Farm Sim.
Oh, okay. All right. That's what I thought.
It works the best out of all the games I have. I mean, I could probably do EFT. There's a shit ton of things I can do with EFT, but yeah, no one
ATS
watches
works
me.
good too.
ATS, yes, for some stuff, but Farm Sim is still the best.
Yeah. I like the
as far
fire
as-
sales best.
I did not have that. I was stuck doing a fucking potato harvest because I put in 5,000 bits to force me to harvest a field of potatoes.
Way to go, Kojak.
No, it was one of
Oh, was
Darius's
it?
guys.
Ah, okay.
One of Darius's guys came over and was like, okay, I'll call you out on that one. So he cheers to 5,000 bits. And so I start doing the fucking, I gotta really go back to Pimp in the Box or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah.
But, so, all right, we'll start harvesting all these fucking potatoes. And then I, you know, honored that and finished it up, Saturday. Yeah. Pimp in the Box. Yeah. He did it. So, yeah, finished that up, but they got me in with the random steer on a bridge.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and the funny thing was, and I'm gonna get the clip, I'll post it in the chat. It was a tricky, precarious situation. Share copy. Oh, I can't do it there. Okay, so I gotta go back.
Was I Big Tigger? What the hell was he streaming?
There we go.
All right, I got to check this out.
How the railroad? Railroad's good. Oh, you rated Boomier. No, he's doing gas station simulator. There's a simulator for everything. Yeah, Kojak got me good. They tried a couple times. He did it one time before.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, he did it. How I'm hanging there, I have no idea.
Yeah,
I have no idea how I was hanging there, but yeah, he tried it once before and it didn't. I must have been too far over to the left on the bridge because it just turned right and hit dead center square with the railing. So instead of going over, it just bumped it. And so you kind of have to do it just right, or I have to be just right. So when they do it, it actually puts a tire on the railing first, and then I drive over it.
Yeah. No, that was good. That was good. So you know how I always like inflicting pain and suffering, especially for Troll Casket. So I gotta ask, you know that little push mower you have that they have in the game?
No.
How many biddies to do field 9 of grass?
See, I can't do it because I'm spending the next 2 months of Troll Casket, if not more, doing that. Because I got to honor it. If I have you cheer whatever amount, I've got to spend. Yes. Then I've got to spend every time I do a Troll Casket doing that field.
See, I think you ought to have 2 prices. You should have one that you honor, but the other one, say it be double, that you have to finish it before you end your stream that day.
Oh, there ain't no way I'm doing that then. If I'm using a fucking push mower,
No, I'm not talking about that one. I'm just saying in general. You know,
Well, still,
like
I
if
mean,
you
a
pick
lot
a
of-
field and you know it's 100 biddies or whatever you choose, you know.
Yeah, see, so someone's gonna do that with like 30 minutes left in the stream.
Who would do that?
Yeah, that ain't gonna fucking happen. That ain't gonna fucking happen.
Oh, a bailing contract on field 9?
Well, I see. There are some things I am open to, but there has to be a time limit.
Yeah, no, I
And,
understand.
You know, I'm not gonna sit here. Damn it! Now I gotta be here for another 8 hours. You know, I'm not gonna pull
No,
that
I
shit.
understand that. I understand that.
But yeah,
But I still think the fire sales are the best.
Oh, yeah. That's why no one wanted to do multiplayer with me when I was doing them.
I think Big Tigger was in there that night that I did the one on you.
Oh, JB can't stand them. He can't stand them. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. So I need to work that back in. I've got to redo it to where I can have the timer up so they can't alt F4 me every 2 minutes. I've had to put some timers on some stuff, but
I think you have that many bad guys who would do something like that, you know, to continuously alt F4 you.
27 times? There's no, that's not excessive or anything. No. No, not at all. That's normal. Yeah, they,
I still remember the night the combine was at the top of the tree.
yeah, there's been some wild ones. No doubt about that.
Yep.
No doubt about that. So I'm bringing those back, trying to do one a month, maybe 2, depending on the time frame and everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then but Days Gaming showed up, and he's been a long time follower, and he started dropping bits left and right, and
Oh yeah.
yeah, he put me through the ringer.
Now,
Kojak
too
tried.
bad you couldn't do it to where not only would it affect you, but like if you were on multiplayer, that like if someone steered, it would steer them all at the same time.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do that.
No,
only
there
pause the server.
Right.
But I'm not even going to do a server for FarmSim since I'm not doing it on a regular basis. There's no point in,
Right.
you know, the interests within the community for my viewers, as well as, you know, everyone in you know, JB and others and whatnot. There's just no interest for it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, and I think you're seeing that across the board. I'm not talking
Yes.
ill or anything like that, but people they want something new and different. You know, either that or they want to be able to put 8 or 9 people on a map and play. You know, it says you can go up to 16, but yet you can't get 16 on there because it'll just lag you out. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. GT3's at Road America. Forgot about that. See, I'm usually trading all my time between a Tarkov streamer that I really like, and then 3 guys I follow for iRacing.
Oh,
And two of them, well, actually all 3 of them are kind of local to me, because one of them is Tony Kanan, who's over in Indy, and then another one is just over the border in Wisconsin.
Yep.
And the third guy is like 2.5 hours from me, and those 3 do all iRacing. But
okay.
those are if I'm not live and I'm not spending time with the wife, chances are I've got one of those up.
Yeah.
And I'm just in the background, you know.
Yep. So that's pretty cool. You can do 2 engines on one train.
Well, and he doesn't have this one as an MU. So what he could have done is just like in the real world with the railroad, he could have put this one behind the other one.
Yeah.
And then hit the MU, which means the other one, the main one, would control both of them.
Oh, okay.
But he doesn't have that here. What I'm guessing here is, he put both of them in AI driving. So there's an AI driver on the front one and an AI driver on the back one.
Ah, okay. All right.
In a way, I guess still getting the same tractive effort and pulling power as if he just did, you know, the two in the front with the MU in the cutout.
Right.
But
Yeah.
this one just costs us money. Yeah, you might do it, but I just don't have the interest to do farm sim that much anymore. I'd rather do farm sim than ATS, I'll say that, but ATS is at the bottom of the list. I'd rather play Fortnite than ATS.
Sounds like you got a Fortnite stream coming your way, Big Tigger.
Yeah. Okay. There's lots of shit. New games coming. Just finished the studio. Still got some work to do on this one. And
Yeah, I'm excited for Satisfactory 1.0.
yeah, it was new map on that one as well.
Yep.
I'll start over with that. That's why I really haven't been diving into it, because what's the point?
Yeah.
What else?
I just
What
can't
else?
get away from it. Actually, I would assume sometime this year, 7 Days will come out with Alpha 22.
Yep, I was thinking about doing that for some Troll Caskets too, but I'm having an issue installing Modlets. It doesn't like it.
Okay.
I don't know why. So
Now that one there, and it may be because of the Twitch integration that it has built into it, and stuff. Which
Well,
that's bits and all that stuff too that you can set your own prices.
yeah, and that's the thing. I've done it so much that I don't, you know. Oh, we got a flood watch until 5 a.m. Nice. An aerial flood watch, so watch the air. It could just flood on us at any time. Yeah, I've done it so many times, and I don't, you know, and then I end up deleting it or something like that. So I have to go through it again and make a copy of the fucking thing.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
can
he was
turn
actually
off.
live 2 weeks ago, doing a bunch more updates. He's brought more stuff. I haven't logged in a while, but I've been getting the craving for it. But I'm like, man, I want the new Alpha 22 to come out, because a lot of what they seem to be doing is basically redoing a lot of the models in this one.
Yeah, there's
so I
a
don't know
bunch
how
of
much
new
new
ones.
content we're going to get.
Yeah.
The models are going to get major upgrades, which is
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, I've seen like the bear and the mountain lion and
Yep.
a whole bunch of other stuff is getting updated texture wise and behavior wise and things like that. So I mean, it's going to be a completely different looking game, that's for sure.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
you know,
I was
it's-
telling Dave, could you imagine if you went into an area and you started clearing it, and after you cleared it, like settlers or somebody could move back into the area, and you would be responsible for like feeding them and stuff like that, but you know, that show growth that way. I think that would be cool.
Definitely a new curve. Yeah, I don't think anyone's done that before.
Yeah. So tried to talk Dave into doing the mod, and he said it was too far-fetched for him.
I know
He
you
said
tried
he'd
mod
play it. Yeah. I actually got some of the mods to work and stuff. They had the rock drill that you would put in, and it would just drill random. I actually got it to drill just one type of mineral.
Oh yeah, that was
pretty
Oak
cool.
Ravens. Oak Ravens
Yep.
rock
Yep.
drill. Yep.
Yep, I got messing around with that, and I was able to do that. And you know, Dave was looking for his kitchen stuff. I mean, there's a lot of little ones. The biggest reason why I got fed up with the game, it had nothing to do with the game actually. There was a couple tweaks I wanted to make the mods, and it was something as simple as changing the color. But I spent a month trying to open the stuff up in Unity so I could change the color,
Yeah.
and I couldn't change the color. I could do all the XML stuff, but I couldn't change the color, and it was just pissing me off. So I walked away from it all.
Nah, the 7 Days Troll usually does good, and I know Kojak looks forward to it. A lot of others look forward to it as well. And I know I had fun on the server when we were playing with you guys.
Oh yeah,
that
definitely.
That was definitely fun. So, I mean, hell, even if we did it before Alpha that 22 came out, I'd be all for doing another 7 Days server with the SGA guys.
Yeah, definitely.
But I don't know who else would be on board with that.
I think it all depends what's going on at the time. I mean, like right now, me, Big Daddy, and Dave, we've been doing a lot of subsistence. Which, if you're looking for a game to grind with, that's the game.
No,
Oh
I'm good.
my
I got
lord,
enough. I got enough.
that game is freaking brutal. Well, Dave and I tried it 2 years ago and walked away from it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they did some upgrades that really made some different changes, and that was good and stuff. I know the 7 Days to Die server will come back. I just don't know when.
Yeah.
We've talked about it, and then all of a sudden a new game will come out like that. Well, the Supermarket Simulator, that one's pretty cool. It's one of those games that's kind of brainless, but still fun. And then the Lightyear Frontier. You know, it's kind of like a knockoff between, I don't know, I can't even describe it. It's like an upgrade from, what was that farming game back in the day?
No, there's a couple of them.
Yeah, it used to be on the phones and stuff. Farmville.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, the Facebook, yeah.
Yep. So, but yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. And actually, Dave showed me a new game last night. New farming game that's coming out that looks pretty interesting. It looks like more of a farm manager perspective.
Mm-hmm.
But the trailer that it shows, and I can't remember the name of it, but the trailer it showed, it looks phenomenal. It really does. So it'd be interesting to see. There's no release date on it yet, but.
Well, and I bet we won't be long until we see another, the new Farm Sim come out.
Yeah, I don't know. Are we going to have one this year or are we not? You know?
Did
It
they do
seems like there's a
FarmCon
lot
yet
of
or no?
focus. They haven't done FarmCon, but they just got done with PAX East.
Yeah, they'll probably, if they're going to announce it, they're going to announce it at FarmCon, not PAX.
Yeah. But, yeah, I don't know.
I imagine we'll see another one.
I hope that it's some big changes. I really do.
Come on. Be real.
Well, that's why I'm not getting excited for anything.
Yeah, it'll
You know,
be
I mean-
more the same.
Yeah, I mean, is it cool to get new crops? Yeah, but I mean, I've been playing on maps for years that have crops that they don't even have in the game. So, you know, what are you going to do that wows me this year? Are you
Yeah.
going to tell everybody that it's multi thread again, so they all get excited and confuse it with a thread and a core is? Because it worked pretty well last time.
Well, they're not interested in fixing that memory leak.
No, they're not. Nope, they could care less because it doesn't affect their maps.
Nope. Yep.
So,
It does not. Which is
and the sad part is it's happening to people on console too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, when that first cropped up, I forget who I was talking to. It was Big Daddy or Darius or whoever else was in there, and
Yep.
you know, I was like, they're not going to fix it. It's not affecting their shit. And
Right.
I forget who said, yeah, it is. But if it's not affecting their stock map, they're not going to fuck with it.
Yep, exactly.
They're going to
So-
say it's mods and, you know, talk to the author.
Yep.
But it also tells me that they're not going to be really worried about it because they're too busy working on 25.
Right. Well, at that time they were too busy working on Farm Sim for kids.
Well, I could have swore. Is there a Farm Sim 24?
Wasn't there a mobile? I think that's what it was.
I don't remember if that's what that was because when I went to go pick it, it showed up as a Farm Sim 24 on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I don't know if mobile was 23 for like the
Yeah, that's a
Switch.
good question. I'm not sure.
Let me take a quick look. Oh, yeah, it's the phone.
Oh, okay.
Well, no. Well, It just says Farm Sim 24, but it's not made by Giants.
So I
don't
wonder if
think-
that's at Farm Sim Kids.
It
Because
could be Farm
we
Sim
seem
Kids,
to think
but
that game was just made by someone else, but Giants allowed them to put their name on it.
because let's see, if I go over here to my studio, because I'm on YouTube as well. Farming Simulator. Oh, now it's gone. Now it's just 22. There was a 24 here the other day.
Yeah.
And I was like, and I didn't think much of it at the time.
Yeah. Someone probably put it up there as clickbait or something too.
Either that or, yeah, YouTube jumped the gun on it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of makes me wonder, yeah, if that's what we're possibly looking at in the near future.
Yeah.
Let's see, here's a Farm Simulator 24, but it's someone else. Request, this is on Giant Software. I just see it here as I'm looking for a feature request FS24 to prioritize more on optimization.
Well, and that's the other thing too, you know, for a software company that produces a game, and if it wasn't for the mods, the game would be dead a lot quicker than it is.
Yes.
They don't give a lot of support to modders.
I think ATS gives more support and praise, or SCS gives more support or
Yeah, I can
praise to
see that.
modders than FarmSim does.
Yep. There's a few games out there that do really well with it. I think ATS does. I think Satisfactory does.
7 days. Yeah.
7 days, you know. So there's a lot out there that do,
Yeah.
but they're not one of them.
No.
Because
No.
look at some of the great modders we've lost over the years
Yeah.
just because of things that they have done, like Seasons. I
Yep.
don't like the Seasons that's in the game now. I liked what was Seasons. Now, granted, it's not called Seasons.
No.
It's Seasonal Change or whatever, but
Yeah.
I like Seasons mod. I love Global Company.
Yep. That's gone.
Oh, you were gone, Kojak? We didn't even notice.
Oh. Oh, damn.
I still love you, man.
Ah.
You may not love me anymore.
You got
I get banned
knocked
from
the
casting
fuck
stuff.
up!
Welcome back, KJ. I don't know. It's fuck you. See, I think he's probably
Go
wanting
to hell!
the go to hell soundbite, but yeah, Farm Sim Giants is definitely resting on their laurels when they shouldn't be.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
But they can because they have such a strong backing from people in Europe.
Well, not just that, but there's no competition.
No,
There's no
yeah.
game out there that has competition for them.
No.
You know, and I feel that's one of the things that hurts them the most.
Well, I know Davis said that they'll get smashed.
Yep.
They're gonna be so fucked.
Yep.
It's a little odd that no one has come out with another game, but
Yeah. Sooner or later, somebody's going to.
you would hope so.
Yeah.
Doesn't look that way so far, though.
No, it doesn't. And some of the games that had good potential just kind of died off. Like Pure Farming. I like that one.
Wow, Kojak, cockeyed fucker. Wow, just going off on NBC. Friend
That's
of
all
the
right. I'm used
channel.
to it.
Jeez, no love.
I know where it's coming from. There's plenty of love in that saying.
Yeah.
I understand, Kojak.
He going all Detroit. He might be still salty because I said he's kind of basically a Canadian.
Oh,
He
maybe.
lives right across the fucking bridge. Look out his
It's a
fucking
small
window.
bridge.
Look out the window and he's probably like right there. That's like people, you know, in Chicago, anything north of North Ave is basically Wisconsin.
Right. Yep.
What that little bastard just said, I can tell you with bullshit. I can't tell. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think there's no respect there. Mr. Kojak, not showing any love. Yeah, Wisconsin is basically Canada. They sound like them anyway.
Well, the way Texas is going, it's going to be Mexico here soon.
Yeah. They can have New Mexico. It's basically half irradiated anyway.
Yeah. Something in his mouth, my slippers.
Wow.
Oh, man.
He hates you. What did NBC...
Is that for me or you? Is that for me or you?
No, not me. What did NBC do to you, Kojak? Where did he touch you? He's taking his anger out from dealing with telemarketers on you, apparently, or something. I don't know.
That's all good.
You look like you can live in Canada. In the summertime, I probably could. Then I'd move my
Yeah, but he
ass
doesn't
back
say A all the time like Neon does.
Yeah?
A?
No. Yeah? I could do it in the summertime, but then come wintertime, fuck you all, deuces. Deuces, out of here. Can't do it. Too fucking cold. I mean, I could probably get away with Vancouver, but they're basically American anyway. They don't sound Canadian one bit.
They actually don't, do they?
No, they don't.
That's a valid point.
I mean, they still got their Canadian terms for stuff, but
right.
I mean, I'll watch Bob Does Sports, and one of the guys is from Vancouver, and some of the stuff that he calls things, it's like, what'd you just call it?
Yeah.
What sounds like Canadian, eh? Oh, you just go up there to Wisconsin, eh? And you just listen to those guys talk, and it sounds just like the Canadians, or even up there in Minnesota. Go up there to Minnesota, you know, north up near by the lakes, and go fishing for some walleye. And you sound like a Canadian. That almost sounded like a fucking leprechaun there at the end, but
close.
That almost sounded too perfect.
Well,
Way too perfect for casket.
I used to spend vacations up in Minnesota. I've been around it.
Yeah.
I've been around it. Fishing on the lake, right on the border. Yep. Dodging Mounties. My dad chucking the beer over the side of the boat. How we doing, Matt?
Yeah. I'm back in the ship graveyard simulator. Pretty nice. Big ships. Oh my god, big ships.
Not as big as the new one that's coming out. Utopia of the Seas, I think is the name.
What cruise line's doing that one? I know they got Icon. I know, was it Royal Caribbean has Icon of the Seas?
I think it's Royal Caribbean. Yeah, it's supposed to be the
Really?
largest in the world.
Damn. Well, they're... Yeah, and just see the prices go up even higher now. Did you?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've never been on a cruise, but I'd love to go one day before my mobility is completely stolen from me, you know? Yeah.
Something's going on with my plugins here. I don't have my why am I logged out of the marketplace? Fuck you. That's what I love about this little Stream Deck dealio here. No, I don't want to get started. Shit. Button moved on me. I hate that. No, was it this one? I can never remember what account I signed in with. There we go. All right, now check. No, I'm logged in. I'm logged in. What the fuck?
Gotta love when they do that, don't you?
I have the ability to adjust audio for individuals.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I'm kind of trying to find right now. For Stream Deck Plus, I can. What I'm able to do is, if I'm in a room with a whole bunch of people, I'm able to select each person and individually control their volumes.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
But now, maybe this is it. It doesn't want to work, which I don't know why. Oh, that is the one. Okay. Yeah, it's getting all wonky. I don't know if request access. There it is. I don't know why I have to keep on authorizing it. Hey, Oprah ran out of memory. No, that's that. That's the wrong one. User. Any user. There we go. So now, Sim Game Matt, I can turn you up or down, and then NBC, I can turn you up or down. I like it. It's nice. It's nice. I like having that individual control and shit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Makes it so.
Because you get some people that come in that are really loud, and other people are really quiet.
Yeah. Well,
I'm on the quiet side.
What I hate is the getting audio right between all three PCs. Now tonight, a lot of the sounds from like subs and everything has been like damn near blowing my eardrums out, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
And so I've had, right now it's at 2% on my line in just to get it under control, but I'm looking over at OBS and it's not blowing the meter up over there, which tells me that OBS is fine.
Coming straight through somewhere.
So yeah, I mean, it goes, that's the only thing I'm using voice meter for still.
Huh.
Is, I wasn't on. Okay. Yeah, it was just, I used the voice meter just to kind of direct everything, but I still use my line in 2.4 aux cable from the stream to here. I've got a splitter, so I've got one going to each side.
Oh,
so, but getting that audio correct on both is a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard you talking about it. It doesn't sound fun.
It can definitely be a pain in the ass, especially when you're not using the same audio equipment on both.
Yeah.
You know, I've got the IEMs here in my ear, and then over on the rig, I'm using the SteelSeries Arctics, Artists, or whatever. The Novas. I'm sorry, the Nova Pros. I've got over there. So they sound completely different than my IEMs. So it's just kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. And then if you make a change on one, and then it's like, oh, nope, now you just fucked up the other one. We got more cars over here. Oh, awesome. But at least we got money for selling off those passenger cars. I wonder if Amethyst is still picking up tips off of me. That is one thing I don't fit in with this community. Right now, if you were to look it up here on Twitch to see who else is streaming, I guarantee you probably half of them are furries
Oh, probably.
God.
or VTubers.
Yeah.
And plus, you know, a lot of them that are in their Discord, they're like, you know, I want Thomas the Tank Engine. You know, they're just like crazy, train nuts, and that's definitely not me. Definitely not me. I mean, we've had a couple come in here. What's your favorite locomotive? You know, just like with the ATS stuff. What's your favorite torque?
Do I have to have one? I
Yeah.
don't think so. Well, I'm kind of partial. My dad used to work for Freightliner, which is now Western Star, so Western Star trucks I really like. But other than that, I don't care what truck you drive.
Yeah, I don't care. I like Pete's more than anything else, but that's what I've driven most of. So
Yeah, they're mostly cement trucks, right? They use the Pete frame.
no, that's Mac has the most.
Back. Yeah.
I mean, Kenworth and Peterbilt make them now too, but Mac has pretty much had the construction industry cornered for a long time. It was a couple of years ago. The company was looking to get more mixers, and they had been using Kenworths for a couple of years, I guess. And so they called up Kenworth and was like, yeah, we want to order 30, 40, 50 new trucks. It'll be 2 years. We got to wait on chassis.
Oh.
And they're like, yeah, that's not going to work. So they called up Mac, and Mac's like, yep, no problem. What options do you want?
Well,
And they're like,
hey.
yeah, they're like, what, no backlog? And he goes, no, we're ready to go. What you need? Have them to you in a couple months. Okay. Back to Mac. I mean, they're still just shy of 300,000 each.
Yeah.
Like 275 or something, but. Yeah, I always end up getting dragged into games where, you know, what's your favorite this? What's your favorite that? This is the best one ever. You know, types shit.
Yeah. You do that a little too well, Cass.
Too bad. I was just thinking that, yeah, I've been told I do that a little too well. I've had a lot of practice.
Well, different people you have to deal with, I can imagine.
International has the best mixers around. Saying I don't think I've seen an International. Okay. I don't think I've seen an International mixer. I might have, but it ain't ringing a bell. So, all right, let's jump all the way down here. Why is there a red light there? And you still switched, and that passenger train's coming in. Not paid to say that. Lies. Lies, I tell you. All right, he's 493 ton. I'm guessing JB stopped him here because he thinks he's not going to be able to do it. He probably won't. But to be honest, I don't think help with the passenger train is going to do it either. Yeah, the downside is we've got this at a 1-to-1 speed. So it's real time. And I've been live for 4.5 hours, and we started a day pretty much at the end of yesterday. I slept through the night and it started at 6, and that was probably a half hour in. So yeah, that's about right. 10 hours game day, 10:04 in the morning. It's a really easy way to lose track of time. Spend a whole fucking day and still feel like you got nothing accomplished. Jesus, train. I'm gonna have to get on that fucking car for these guys. This one's almost full. Oh, he still has Ella on here, and Whittier, and Bryson. That's fucking why. Son of a bitch. They need to come out with some kind of passenger timetable so it's easier to sort all this shit out. They don't have one yet. So how much money are we sitting on right now? 23,000, because we got 4,800 for each of those 3 cars.
He fucked up.
Then we sell off one of those Berks over here getting repaired, which will probably be tomorrow at this rate. Let's take a look here. Locations, Andrews, engine service. 1 day, 14 hours to fix both of these things because they were so broke. He's at 47%. He's at 70%. And his resale is $20,000. It'll be back up to 25 when they get to 100. Then we can get another Santa Fe. Because we've had a few incidents on the railroad here. I got a lot of shit to buy for the room. I knew it was going to be a bitch coming down here because having to walk up a full flight of stairs, but fuck. Done. Tired of it already. I'm just waiting for that day where Mother Nature comes storming up the door and doesn't want to wait for me to walk up the stairs so I can go sit down on the toilet. It says, nope, I'm coming out now. Because it's coming. It's going to happen. Alright, so he's over there, he's over there, he's right there. Other side, right there, other side. That's a wonderful placement of cars. All right, so yeah, that was that side, right? Yeah. So kick you off. Now begins the fun part. Breaking everything down, sorting it all out, and hoping that your planning is correct. Just to find out half hour later, what the fuck were you smoking? I don't know how many times I've done that. Try to plan out how I'm going to section out the cars so I can just bing, bang, boom. And then I start to do it. And it's like, wait, what? What was I thinking? That was stupid. But Dig, no, you're not paid to say that. You're only paid to work on them. You don't need to say it. nothing over there right now. Grab it right here. Kick him off to the side. Yeah, the nice thing about this game here, not only did it really have no issues when it released, but it's all based off a real railroad. Locomotives, rolling stock, production, all of it. It isn't made up. It isn't. Now, the mods, on the other hand, are probably going to not stay true to form, but I work and promote the brand. I will be at a truck show at the end of the month. Wow. I thought you were just a grease monkey. Oh, I already knew the Santa Fe wasn't going to make it with all those cars. I didn't need you to... I knew that was going to be the case. Once we add on all those fucking coal cars, not gonna happen. Oh shit! No, we don't want to. Stop! Leave that right there. I don't want all those. No, go forward, dickhead. Maybe get into truck sales. Could be good money, eh? Oops. Did I just say that?
Company that has a good reputation and doesn't do crap work. Yeah, might be a good place.
No, it's a day.
Oh, hey.
Eh? Pacific ran dry? Wow. Never had that happen. Then again, I mean, you did have it on AI, so it was probably trying to do more work than it was really needed to do. Like when, after coming out of Bryson, before it gets into that first horseshoe curve, going up to Hemingway, I know the Santa Fe threw on the fucking the train brakes like it normally does. And I'm sure he was still sitting there full throttle trying to push the whole fucking thing. Oh wait, no, I do want those.
All right, Casket. Well, it was good chatting with you, and I will talk to you later, and thanks for all your help.
Yes, sir, no problem. Yeah, let me know how that card works for you.
Yeah, I definitely will. So, all right, we'll see you around.
Yes, sir, later.
Good night, everybody.
Night.
Yeah, it's supposed to. I fixed after you pointed it out that, all right. Well, I know that Jeep ain't making it up the hill without another Jeep going along with it. By itself? Just shy of 500 ton? Oh, passenger pushing. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were gonna do that or not. Now that we got the lighter cars on there. I don't think it would have worked out too well if we had the old ones on there. Depends. What's it got on it? No. If it does, it's going to be a crawl. Mr. Days, how we doing, bud? This is 2 days in a fucking row. Well, 2 stream days in a row. No, there is no Thomas here. But it is a pretty cool game. We've been playing the shit out of it since December. Why is it so good? Well, have you played Train Sim World before? Tried. This is what many of us believe Train Sim World should have been. I mean, you're not laying track like with Railroads Online, which I'll be playing later this week. You are actually operating a railroad that, well, I don't know if it's still in operation now. Part of it, I think, is. But, you know, this was a real railroad turn of the century. Or not turn of the century, but transition era between steam and diesel. So you're just running the railroad operations like they would have back in, I think, the 50s is when this is from. This is the Murphy, it was the Murphy Branch Railroad, I think, over in the Carolinas. I could be wrong. This is definitely, I mean, it's not a brainless, mindless game. You do have to kind of plan stuff out. But I mean, if you like trains in the first place, then it's kind of a no-brainer.
Agreed, that one.
That's the hard thing. I mean, you can't really sell it on to someone that doesn't have interest in trains in the first place.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. If you don't have an interest in trains, you're not gonna have fun on it.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a game, and you're not, you know, you're gonna play it for, 3 hours and then call it a day. You might get hooked, but I'm not gonna put money on it.
Yeah,
I have a Lionel train set.
Well, Lionel train set's not bad.
I've heard people compare this to a model railroader, that they kind of feel like, because there are some people who treat their HO or O or whatever gauge like it's a real railroad. They got their time cards and all that shit. I could never do that, but
like the Big Bang Theory in the show.
Well, see, that's why Ryan, he showed up into my farm sim on Saturday, because he's a farmer now. He out there in his John Deere, just like Missouri is down there in Missouri. He posted that over on that Discord newfangled chatting thing. I'm driving that John Deere 8R. Hammering those shields. I know you're in Michigan. Missouri was in Missouri. He put it on our Discord today that he was with the video of him driving the John Deere with the cedar. Planting season down there.
Yeah. The reason why I like that railroad game, I just not been able to get into it recently, is because when I was a kid, our neighbor used to be a train operator, so he'd tell us when he's switching trains and where he'd be, and my dad would take me down to go watch it. It was fun things to do. And again, this was before the days of, you know, electronic switching, where they actually had to go and flip each of those, you know, the tracks and everything. That was fun to watch.
No green on this farm. Oh my God, you just caused me to lose. Well, we're not playing Farm Sim, so I didn't lose any viewers.
Yeah. I don't know why John Deere's got such a bad reputation. Doesn't make any sense to me.
No, it's not bad. It's just everyone thinks it's the bestest thing out there. It's the only thing out there. You're using anything else, and you're an idiot.
I got
So
you. Yeah.
we've done the testing. There is a correlation between me. Oh, I didn't want to hook up that side. Damn it. When I use John Deere equipment and stream compared to when I don't use John Deere equipment and stream, and there is definitely a drop off. Granted, both nights are not exactly the same, but as far as, you know, there's no one on here that's got like 400 viewers, you know, soaking up the viewers.
Oh, yeah.
So most of it being equal, the viewership doing the same thing, whether it's work in the fields or whatever. If I'm using different equipment, yellow or red, yeah, the viewership is definitely lower if I'm not using John Deere.
Wow. Yeah, that's interesting because there's a bunch of agriculture fields right outside of the town where I live, and there's a farming equipment, I guess, repair shop there. And we drove by his house, the place recently, and there are like 8 cloth harvesters in his yard. I'm just like, okay, that's something I didn't plan to see in this area. Because this area is a John Deere area.
Oh yeah. I mean, I got John Deere right down the street, but there's still some people that use. I mean, the farmer I worked for a few years ago, he used. He had one Massey, and the rest were cats. Two 800s and one 700 series, and then he had Lexions for harvesters.
Yeah, it's funny. We have a lot of hops up here, so it's fun watching the guys go in there and string the hops up and then process them and everything, you know, when they harvest them.
He was well off. Yeah. He was not hurting for money, I'll say that much. I mean, all of his brothers are in some area of farming. So him and his brother worked the fields, and the brother was also a sales rep for seeds, Hefty or something like that. Another brother, well, he also did pigs. The other brother did pigs, and then also made animal feed. Another brother did pigs, and they all farmed. I guess there's like 4 or 5 of them within the area. Yeah, don't they make trash bags? Yeah, I think it was Hefty or something like that. I think it started with an H. I can't remember. Yeah, another seed brand, small seed brand.
Kind of like what Dave and everyone else talks about, how we play all different types of games. I'm not waiting on Farm Sim anymore. It's like, you know what, screw it.
Oh yeah.
They don't want to talk about it. They don't want to release anything. I'll go find another game I used to play and have fun playing it instead.
Yeah, I got burnt out on it. I got that, and you know, I wasn't keeping up with. I refused to keep up with what the community wanted to see. You know, we want to see hay bales, and we say cut the grass, and you know, no, I'm gonna play the game how I want to play it.
3-meter headers are only so good for a while. After so long, you got to make them different. And don't get me wrong. Like I always say, I'm not smart enough to be able to make those kind of models and make those harvesters and everything like that. So more power to you if you do it. But
Yeah.
think about the guys who want to have Unreal size stuff. You know, come on, give them the chance to do that. Don't just. But anyway, so yeah.
Says my browser source is offline. I don't know what's up with that. Let me update the link and I'll play it. Days just played the red alert bit soundbite for 100 bits, but it says my browser source is offline. No one uses it anymore.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I took well the sound alerts. I took it away because it was just, you know, the link was always breaking and it was just a fucking headache. And then recently I decided to fire it back up again. No one's been using it, but it hasn't. Normally it tells you on your window, on your canvas here for OBS, you know, that it's not working. That's not showing up here. So I had no idea it was not working right. So I'm gonna have to get a new link and put it in there.
Gotcha. Yeah.
All right, so I'll try that right now. Is it under setup? I have OBS Studio. Copy and paste. Copy. Sound alerts. Boop. Boop. Yeah, it didn't change anything. Let's go back to the dashboard. Cannot replay. Your browser source is offline. Yes, I don't. I don't get that. We will have 20 to 25 once we sell the Burke. There we go, finally. Only took 5 fucking minutes. Now Oprah's spazzing out over here on this on the stream rig. It's been suggested that my hard drive could be on its way out here on the stream rig.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's unfortunately. I know you haven't been around a lot, but I just got my computer back from MSI, the ones who made it, and it turns out my whole hard drive was corrupted, and they had to replace it and reinstall the OS and everything.
Oh, yeah, I'm down to 1 in the stream rig, and I forget what was going on. There was like exception errors when I go to shut down.
Oh, okay.
And so I did a command prompt window and did the scan fix or whatever, and I read it off to the guy I was talking to in Discord, and he's like, "Yep, you got a drive getting ready to go on its way out." So that M.2 that's in there is probably counting down the days until it's finally completely gone, because some of the files were corrupted.
Yeah. I thought M.2s were, and I guess thinking, not my best suit, but I guess I thought M.2s were less likely to go corrupt than like physical hard drives and stuff.
Any kind of flash memory, M.2s or SSDs, they don't like having stuff written, deleted, rewritten, over and over and over. They don't handle that very well. It's not like a regular hard drive. So the more and they've gotten better over the years, and I've had this one for a while, but they've gotten better. But yeah, they don't like having, it was more of a case probably 3, 5 or more years ago. For videos for example, or photos, you're putting them on and then you're taking them off, and it doesn't matter how long they're on there for. You're putting them on, taking them off, putting them on, deleting them, doing that over and over and over. It's wear and tear, and they don't like it. And the more you do that, the more you cut into the lifespan of the drive. So, I'd have to look. Yeah, see, there goes your browser encountered an error while decoding video, error 3000. I don't know if it's a Samsung or not. I mean, I know I've had it for a while. It's a 1 terabyte. Go get this coal car over here. That's why I've got a couple on my wish list. Just looking to see if it says it in the properties. Yeah, it's a Samsung 970. It says it's an NVMe SSD 970 from Samsung. But I don't know how long I've had it. We're talking at least a couple years, easy. Well, and I don't think I have that on here, but I know I have bought one in the past where it allowed me to transfer everything over from the old to the new. So that's another nice thing about the Samsungs.
Yeah, the software it gives you is pretty nice.
Yeah. Saved me a lot of time and headache. Obviously, I'm not going to run Magician right now, but I know I had it at one point. On what computer, I don't remember. But at the same time, 1 terabytes really aren't that much anymore.
They really, it's amazing how, I mean, I was pricing out RAM recently, and RAM isn't that expensive as it used to be either, too.
It depends. Depends on which ones you go for. The tighter the clock, they're usually more expensive.
Yeah.
It's like how they make CPUs in a way, because the lower end CPUs, like your Ryzen 3, 5, or Intel always doing that. So Ryzen 5 is probably just or not a Ryzen, an Intel 5 series, i5 is probably just it's just an i7 that didn't come out of the batch just right, and it's been binned a little bit. So they deactivated whatever. They're not making i5s just to be i5s, is what I'm saying.
Oh, no. Exactly, no.
They were supposed to be something else, and because it's all sort of part of the same die. And so sometimes it just works out that way where, okay, well, it didn't pass this to be an i7, but it works just fine for an i5.
Yeah, that's what I've got a i7 13 gen, so it's a lot better than my previous one, that's for sure. Basically, the computer I had to send in was a gift from my brother. Basically, they went shopping and found